Yeah, I was testing it with a 5 second start screen. Oopsie. I just need a minute. At this for 5 minutes. That's when I need to make coffee and stuff. And we're uh,
Wandering along, was struck down by a fierce south wind, scarlet the song, where from thee the onflow, a little woodland creature hidden up
Hello. I don't even know if that was fine. Allegedly. Alright. Welcome in. I need Final Fantasy VIII. And a controller. At least the headphones are charged, so that's gotta be something. Yeah, that's what we got right now. But Final Fantasy VIII. And the minigame didn't open. Steam not open? Steam is open. I promise I am totally prepared and was not blindsided by the starting screen not lasting 5 minutes. $30,000. I guess that was 5 minutes. I don't know. I just work here, guys. If you call what I do work. Final Fantasy VIII. How are we doing this morning? Everyone happy, healthy, and wise? Or some combination thereof? Is the mixer sending my output elsewhere? It says my mic is going, but I don't hear it. Alright, game, calm down. You live at 30, not at 100. Okay, so interesting. I have 0 audio. Anything. Is not helpful to me. In the East. Okay. Interesting. So it says it's outputting. Computer that. Okay, yeah. YouTube has audio too, but I'm not getting any of that either. Okay, just so we definitely have some technical difficulties. Okay. Stand by. I don't even have like audio from anything. Which this is outputting audio. That's the confusion. All the meters are going from things. So okay. First things first. Is Final Fantasy. Why am I? Let me just restart them. I think that's the easiest solution here. Beyond that, why such that it should. No. Where if restarting it, everything to 100 again. Was my year. Very disappointed. Not mad, just disappointed. Now OBS is frozen. Okay, so the microphone's working. Okay, interesting. We'll try doing it the old-fashioned way. I've expended a non-zero amount of brain power on this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, interesting. That was a strange problem to have first thing in the morning. And I launched the game without having the controller plugged in. It's a morning, guys. I'm gonna set this timer to 5 minutes to test this. Or 5 seconds to test this. Supposed to be a 5-minute timer. We fix it. And then I'm like, was that actually 5 minutes? I don't know. And then I just launched the game without plugging the controller. And then all my audio routing is just a mystery. I think one of the neat things about these headphones is it lets me adjust the volume independently per ear. I've never had that on something I've owned. For what that's worth. Also, I need to go pour water into my coffee and bring the coffee in here. There's things that we need to do today. We come to take back a loan. Looks like we got company. Show them your hospitality. Agent, stop. What's up? We've had enough, you know? Go. Wait outside. Laguna should be here soon. Hey, come on, people. Sorry for quitting, you know? Don't know what's right anymore, you know? Exactly my thoughts. I thought we were a posse. Posse. We are. We always will be. Because we're a posse, we want to help you. Whatever it takes to fulfill your dreams, we're willing to do. But, you're being manipulated, Cypher. You've lost yourself and your dream. You're just eating out of someone else's hand. We want the old you back. If we can't get through to you, all we have now to rely on is Squall. It's sad. Sad that we only have Squall to rely on. Cypher, are you going to keep going? Raijin, Fujin, it's been fun. Are you going to continue with this night thing? The knight has retired. I guess you could call me a young revolutionary. What do you think you're doing? I've always got to be doing something big. I don't want to stop. I'm going to keep running. I've come this far. I'm going to make it to the end. To the goal. There's no way I'm sharing it with you. Okay, so Odin. But I still have my meters, so interesting. Nope. So Cypher kills Odin and cuts a hole in the sky. Odin. Okay. Does Squall have no abilities? No, that was the targeting thing. Okay, ooh, Doom Train's on the hit points. Carbuncle. Cerberus. Okay. So when we fail, we do need to heal Doom Train. Okay, okay, so that's gonna be triple. Okay. Hello, Carbuncle. Carbuncle's a cute little guy. I mean, I'll take 4,000 damage. I'll take 9,000 damage. What's this? Okay. So this is the hand that grabbed Odin's sword. Okay. Where is the dimensional interval? Okay. Makes character invincible. Okay, I'll take hero. Cypher. Not yet. It's not over yet, Squall. Squall? Renoa? Squall, Cypher got a hold of Renoa. Sorry, Renoa says she had to be with you and she's here. So let's just go after Cypher. Cypher, stop it. Haven't you done enough? I know you're not like that. Can't go back now. I can't go anywhere. The sorceress is as one. That is Ultimisia's wish. Cypher. Okay, so Ultimisia's spirit. Okay, so that's as expected. I'm gonna go pour that hot water in the coffee. I'll be back in a second. I forgot that I had wired headphones right now. Okay, I'm back. Just me with wired headphones knocking everything over. Alright, disc 4. We're 75% of the way through, give or take. What's this? Ladders? Nope. Doesn't go anywhere. Alright, we zoom in. Hey, look, it's my save point. So... do I gotta run all the way back through the Lunatic Pandora? Do I need to resurrect my Guardian Force still? Okay, that being said, someone will have Magic Defense X4. So we got options here now. I mean, we'll look at 70 across the board. Protect brings the base ones up to 89. Probably 90 with full set. I don't have anything else that will give across the board protections. So we'll just go with fire for now, and we'll sort that out later. See, I remembered a thing. I need to ask Death Troth when I see them. Or Sean, or... no, I don't know if Death knows 8. And Sean says that they beat it on, their brother's save. But, I'm curious if there's a secret boss in this one, like the Chocobo Force minigame in 9, which I said I'd go back and try and never did. But you know. I think that this might be a little less grindy to do a secret boss because of the junction system versus the, versus leveling, right? Okay, here's where we came in. Here's where, Biggs and Wedge quit their jobs. Everyone's quitting. Raijin, Fujin, Biggs, Wedge. Okay, so we're not... oh, there we go. You have to walk through a specific section of that wall. Hey, look, it's the Ragnarok. No, I can't leave Renoa like this. Okay, so we're not... okay, so where are we going? I'm confused. Okay, okay, yeah, Cypher, you draw... nope. Cypher, try and draw as soon as. Everyone else just kind of do your thing. I didn't want magic anyway. I would like to find out if Asuna actually does any across-the-board kind of protections. That's really all I'm looking for there. Zell, Junction, Magic. Okay, Asuna. Well, Asuna's already Junction or something, so that doesn't matter. Okay, while we're zooming. Okay, so where do they want me to go? So not back, I mean, he could have run this way and then down that other one. Seems like an elaborate plan. Oh, wait. I know where we go. Narrator goes, he did not know where to go. I never do. Just kind of winging it. Hey, look, Behemoth. Draw. Alright, regen. Okay. I very much might be lost, but there was that side tunnel that we went down that just ended in a dead end, which could conceivably be a locked door where the sorceress's pod or whatever is. Sundaga, rude. We're full on regens. Behemoth's got a fair number of hit points. Oh, he's just gonna stop moving. Alright, so anyway, secret side tunnel. Secret tunnels through the mountains. Yeah, I'm reasonably certain this is like the thing that Laguna breaks into in that that past dream sequence. We just enter through a different part of it. Okay, so what if he just runs out and runs this way? Oops. The vastly different camera angles when you go places always gets me. No, not here. Oh, and combat. Hello, imp. Oh, you're doing something. Berserk. Okay, imp. Ball is going to auto attack. Because, you know, he wasn't going to do that anyway. I love it when they cast Berserk on my melee attacker. Gives me a whole bunch of effort. Okay, so if this isn't where I'm going... Definitely looks like where I need to be, though. Okay, we do have that elevator 3. That was just a dead end earlier. So we could try that. Okay. You don't need these battles. Goodbye, enemies. Draw point. Everyone's full. Don't. Okay, you know, we're gonna try something. Because it's fun. That's abilities. Use Haste, Berserk, Protect on all. It is going to be a horrible idea. But that's absolutely what I wanted against Odin when, you know, I cast Berserk and walked away. Hey look, Iron Giant. $800 hit points, apparently. Wizard Stones, though. Okay, so what are the Guardian Forces all learning right now? Okay, so the initial ones have learned everything they're going to learn. Okay, okay, elemental defense, evasion. I kind of want to know what that is, but I know I'm gonna regret asking. It's gonna be one of those, you know. Okay, so we got a long tunnel down this way. Okay, I don't even think I went this way before. I think I just came down here to find out where that dead end went one. Oh, but this is also a dead end. I am confused. Hey, look, it's the imp again. Okay, okay, so Mad Rush does target my entire party. I'm gonna blow my nose. We're gonna try this again. Oh. I'm picking up the as under. Oh, there we go. Yeah, beautiful. I don't want to recognize it as a device for whatever reason. That's it. So, Bluetooth. Are you choosing violence this thing? Is that the issue? No. That's disconnected. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Contains death. Love it when things contain death. I love it when on warning labels, you know, for things, possible side effect, death. What do you want me to do with that information? Not use your product? You know? Okay, okay, we're missing something. Hello, Bard. How we doing today? I'm lost, so that's special. It is run in circles trying to figure out where Cypher took Renoa. But how are you doing today? This somewhere I can go? This is absolutely somewhere I can go. Well, hello, Behemoth. I have no desire to expend the energy right now. But how's your morning going, Bard? You got any plans for the weekend for Easter? Oh, hello? Meteor? 14 meteors? 14 meteors is still a dead end, huh? I am unclear on where the game wants me to go. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I am confused. Lunatic, Pandora, FF8. Okay, guide. Renoa. Time compression. Okay, 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 find the structure to the right. Head right. Okay. So it was that thing with the ladders that I was looking at, I assume. Okay, so is this gonna be like that wall? Oh, it's a really awkward angle. That's why I couldn't get on it at first. Okay. So it's the first thing that I looked at, but with weird video game angles, it just didn't want to take. Got it. Cypher. No more, please. Renoa. Cypher, no. Renoa and Adele. The sorceress is in one. Watch closely, Squall. Okay, so battle. Interesting. So Adele's like 18 feet tall. Renoa has magic. Alright, let's see what status elements do trade like. Also, what's going on? Oh, meteor. Hey, auto potion. Okay, so you're draining Renoa's hit points to heal yourself. Okay, Guardian Force, Cerberus. Okay, Demi's probably not going to work. Yeah, the Demi effect looks funny. It does bring me a certain amount of joy to just watch happen a random entry, so. Wake. Okay, I think it's worth carbuncling because Adele's going to use a lot of magic here. Force Adele into wasting their time using dispels or something. That is not the open part of the thing. You know, it occurs to me, Ghost Chat, though I don't have to keep looking over to see all the things for the ads and stuff. Ultima. That's a lot of hit points. So what happens if I Mad Rush? Now that we have Reflect, are we going to cast a whole bunch of haste on Adele? When I make strange life choices, and boy do I make strange life choices. Alright, can my party beat the Sorceress without my help? Okay, so my party murdered Renoa, so that was not a strategy. I mean, it was a strategy. It was not a good strategy. Okay, it was certainly something to do that. It was not what I should have done, clearly. I mean, It's once again a case of I'm stupid not to do it, right? Like, weapon element could be literally anything. Okay. So... Zell has... not immunity, but a lot of status defenses there. As in, every element heals him. Aside from, I assume, untightened damage. But, you know, we take what we can get. Alright, Squall's confused, as he be. Hey, Doc. Just give me half a second. I'm saving, because I've already lost the game once today. Vulcan Raiders, Snow Rasta, Brain Globule, Red Vivius, the Doc himself. No? No what? Doc? No waiting? Yeah, I was just trying to save. Welcome in, Raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog. What was Doc playing today? Elden Ring. I'm good. I woke up earlier. You were my morning podcast, and I fell back asleep. So, that's why I didn't even know what you were playing. I just was like, Doc's on. Doc is a nice calm thing to put on in the morning. And then I probably had no idea what you were actually streaming. As I do. Don't forget to pay your taxes, yes. We're almost at 1,000. And when we hit 1,000, I'm gonna build some Lego flowers on stream. It won't be a whole stream because there are 300-piece sets, but we will do it. You do yell a lot, but you know, it's not something unexpected, you know? I'm not gonna wake up to something super bizarre, right? So if you do expert report taxes, it tells you how many we've done. Tax? One of the chat commands does it. 750, so we did it. So 750 was the goal. So we'll build it. 1,500 will be the next set of flowers. And then 2,500, if we can do 2,500 this year, it'll be a longer video, because I've got a little, one of them cardboard buildings, and I got, you know, I show these things. But I just have a just chatting screen. I've got a little cardboard thing, and I've got the little coffee shop here. So you guys pay your taxes, we're going to plant some flowers and build a coffee shop. Moral society, y'all. But yes, if anyone needs to raid run, please do so. Your self-care is important. Doc, how are you doing today? We happy, healthy, and unwise? We got work tonight. You're on nights this week, right? Because you normally stream after work when you're on nights. I don't know if I've noticed your Marvel Comics frame thing before. It was over on this wall before, behind me. So I moved all this stuff yesterday over to this wall. So I'm gonna get a bookshelf for behind me. That way, if I have cool stuff to show you guys, or like the Pikachu and the Cactor and stuff, I have a place for them other than all over my desk. I'm holding something up, probably on a frame. Oh, he was in frame. But then I'll have a place for all that stuff. But also, like, I've got some little things that people sent me. Like, one of the other streamers, Lenny, she sent me this sticker with a Christmas card. So, you know, I just want a place to show off all the cool stuff that you guys send me too, right? Doing my thing right now, but keeping you shout out. Alright, Aura, thanks for being here. Have a good morning. Don't forget to let me know about the thing that I sent you. And then I will get back to you before I take off today. Okay, okay, we zoom in. We'll see if we can figure out this boss, because, we murdered Renoa, apparently. And it might be that I have to heal her, which is a mechanic. But also, she has no junctions, so she has, like, 18 hit points. Oh, I should also write down Dr. Buttercar for the sub board at the end of the month. But yeah, thanks for resubbing, Doc. Thanks for the raid. You know, as I reminded them yesterday, no friendship taxes or anything. Yes, get a snack. 10 out of 10, would recommend. Cypher. No more, please. Renoa. Cypher, no. Renoa and Adele. The sorceresses is one. Watch closely, Squall. Okay, new plan. I mean, it's very similar to the old plan, but here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna cast Regen on Renoa. And we're gonna cast Regen on ourselves. Meteor. Rude. At least we got Auto Potion. Okay, Regen on Renoa. Okay, so we do 798 there. Cast Regen on ourselves. Okay, 679. There's going to be some very simple mechanic that I'm missing here. Okay, Carbuncle. Magic. Here on Renoa, just to be sure. Okay, Guardian Force, Cerberus. Okay, okay. I guess Berserk is bad here. Magical powers are concentrated on Adele. I don't know what that means. Okay, so we have Reflect. Okay, counter rocket, so we're gonna wait a second here so we get triple. What's our plan though? Okay. Pandora won't hit Renoa? Okay. Well, goodbye, party members. I did a really bad job of that. Like, the worst job I possibly could have done. Okay, so that's good to know. Blood for the Blood God. Do you happen to play Warhammer? Okay, that does hit Renoa. Well, welcome in. How is your day going? This fight is going about as well as I could have expected. So, Reflect, don't do anything to Meteor. Well, that was a fight. So mechanically, I'm missing something. Besides the, I can use Tonberry. You know, I always thought that if I played Chaos, I'd play Zenith. Because I want to paint a bunch of Thousand Suns up, you know? That being said, I can just buy some Thousand Suns and, you know. They are ultimately Space Marines, you know. I could use them as just a tactical squad or whatever. That's not where I wanted to go. I play Salamanders. I do have some, like, Blood Angels and stuff around. I've played, like, most of the major Space Marine factions. By played, I mean I've collected them and, you know, looked at them, but not really done much with them. You actually play Death Guard? Fair. No, I just like the look of the, Rubric Marines, right? I very much like the, Egyptian feel of them. I also want to get, like, some, Mark 4 or 5 armor. The ones that has, like, the huge rivets on them. And make some, Iron Warriors. I think there's Iron Warriors and Iron Guard. Space Marine Legions are confusing. The ones that have, like, the hazardous area, like, paint logos on their armor. They're, like, silver and yellow. But if you like Warhammer, I am doing a playthrough of Rogue Trader occasionally. Because I make choices. Can I cast Bio on Adele? Okay, and we concluded that casting Regen on Renoa wasn't absolutely useless. But also, if I was a smart person, I would cast Scan ever. That's a lot of Meteor. Okay, Guardian Force, Cerberus. So we're gonna Cerberus. Because if nothing else, we can cast Cure every turn on every party member. And Adele will be poisoned. No. Alright, well that was a thought. Esther's ruler before Laguna and company could find her. Released by Ultimisia, regaining strength. Well, that was a waste of a turn. Okay. So let's get that triple there. Come on, Cerberus. I gotta blow my nose. I'll be right back. Blood for the blood god. You're in charge. I return. Magic triple. Zal's gonna die here. Yeah, goodbye, Zal. So I just need a double then. Magic. Do you have full life? You do. Okay, we're gonna hit Zal. We're gonna cast Quake, which is gonna be horrible. Alright, let's see if we can stabilize this before we go on the offensive here. Because this is going bad for good old James. Alright, so there's Zal. Magic, triple. Magical power concentrated on Del. I still don't know what that means. For the record. Okay, shell. 1, 2, 3. Triple. Protect. 1, 2, 3. One. Nope. Oh, because Zell doesn't have triple because he was dead. Well, I screwed that up already. I am the reason I can't have nice things. Okay, we do have Shell and Protect, and Zell's gonna die to whatever the next spell is. Unless I selected Zell to cast Cure on himself. Okay. The magic triple. Haste. Magic triple. Regen. Okay. Alright, Quistis has Toddberry, which can hit Adele and not Renoa. I love it when you cast Meteor. My Kingdom for, like, the ability to act without being, like, hit by an end-level spell. Okay, Guardian Force. Oh, that's Trapdoor. Who's got Tonberry? Clearly I'm missing something. Could you not? Okay. Tonberry. Magic. On Renoa. Okay, Okay, there's gotta be something I'm missing here, but we're gonna set Renoa to her full amount of hit points. Magic powers are concentrated on a doubt. Okay, we could have magic. Ultima, I love it. Okay, you know, nope, that's everyone. Magic triple. Uno, dos, tres. Okay, oh, meteor. Okay. Could you just piss off with the meteor, though? Okay, let's refresh regen on Renoa just to be sure. Okay, okay, we're gonna try something here. And it's just spamming magic. The thing we're trying is spamming magic. I'm sure there's a better strategy, I just don't know what it is. Well, that was a horrible idea. Do not spam magic. Okay, attack. Attack. Okay, you're concentrating magic. Okay, Ultima. Appreciate it, my guy. So I type magic, Zao is not immune. Okay, hey, Meteor again. Okay. And energy bomber. Love it. How many hit points does Adele have? Okay, here on Renoa. Triple. Here on the party. Alright, and we ball. Okay. Let's refresh regen. Let's make sure that Renoa has regen. Okay, at least Wei healed Zell. So, like, that is helpful. Is, everything heals him. Healed. Alright, everyone has regen. And we're concentrating magic, which means you're gonna cast Ultima again. This is a Protect wore off. Shell and Protective ward off. Okay, Shell. Triple. You don't have Protect, huh? Okay, you're in charge of Haste. That was dead. Okay. Well, we got Shell on 2 out of 3. Well, that was not helpful. Okay, we got Haste, we got Shell. We cast full life on Zell here. Would you not, sir? I was using those hit points. Okay, full life on Zell. Magic, haste on Zell. Okay, I'm gonna run out of high potions. Okay. So magic, single, no, triple, protect, magic, single, shell. Okay, magic. You have haste? No, no haste. Okay, magic. Triple. Okay. Most annoying fight outside of ultimate weapon. Oh, so there's a bonus boss at the end too? Because I still need to go back and do the Final Fantasy IX bonus boss. Renoa. So Renoa ran out of hit points. Pondberry did as much damage as Zell auto-attacking. So that was something. So I feel like I'm missing something here. Mechanically, I need to be missing something. Holy Pain, Meltdown, Quake, Thundaga. But your magic damage don't mean anything. So we're going to give you large coverage on elemental defense. It's not perfect, but it's what we got. Status ailments are not really an issue. So... So full life would give more hit points. Yeah, so that's as good as that's getting. Float might help against Quake. Ads, gross. Thanks for the follow. We do anonymous follows in case people just want to feel it out and see what the channel's like. And then there's no pressure on anything. But I do appreciate it. HP bonus, so none of that's going to change anything. None of that's going to do anything. Where's Zell at? Zell. So initiative is kind of wasted here. Auto reflect. No, because then I can't buff him. Speed? Do you not have haste, sir? Am I missing something mechanically, or is it just a really frustrating fight? That's also my question at this point. Okay, so life, full protect, Ultima. To have full spread coverage. I was a clever squirrel. Wherefore... I mean, we have all those things that we can learn. My kingdom for a tent. I mean, Quincy can learn all these abilities. If she doesn't have them. Nope. Just straight up strength up. I mean, sure. Um... Yeah, not a tent in sight, huh? We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. That was Renoa, not Quistis. Okay, so that's all my potions. But we're gonna save. This is the entire stream. The entire stream is gonna be like one boss, guys. Well, actually two bosses, because we fought Cypher already. Not that that was really a fight. It was more of a cutscene where I interacted with the terrain. But we're gonna pretend. That being said, do I want Mug so that if there is an item worth stealing, I will get it? Kind of. Is it worth it? Maybe, maybe not. But you know, I always forget that I have it and never equip it in my quest to do as much damage as possible. But I believe it's a linear increase, not a multiplicative increase anyway, so it should be fine. Keyword is should. I also wonder if Renoa has an item to steal. Other than her heart, you know? Okay, maybe. It is. How's your day going, Bard? Got anything going on this weekend? You know, it would be cool if we actually gave my party members a turn here. But I guess we'll just do it this way. There we go. Triple. None of that's helpful to me. Fix connection issues, so catching up on work and doing some cat sitting. To get a turn when they deserve it. Yes, but I want to use the Guardian Forces to get buffs, so I need them to take their turns. Okay, counter rockets, that gives me triple. Alright, enjoy your lurkies, Bard. Thanks for being here. I'll talk to you soon, my guy. Okay, magic, triple, scale, magic, triple, protect, Magic triple. Regen. That's a lot of damage. Well, 0 seconds in, we already lost Zell because it wouldn't let me have my party members take their turns. So I love that for us. Okay, we have Shower and Protect. Princess is gonna die to literally whatever ability gets thrown at us, though. Okay, Magic. Here on Quistis. Magic. Full life. Come on, game. Give me a second here. Well, I'd like more than a second if we're being honest, game, but like, you know. Just let me at least get Zell up here. Okay, full life. That can be Zell. Could you not? Magic triple. Haste. Magic. Triple on yourself. Magic. Protect. Okay, everyone has haste. So we got Protect there. A single shell on Zell. Magic single, no, magic triple. Regen on everyone. Magic, triple. Here on everyone, just to top everyone up. Okay, we are regen. Quitz is gonna heal. Okay, Mug. Okay. Mug. Okay. Yes. Okay, so no buffs there. For what that's worth. Okay, hit points for everyone. We need to cure Renoa next. Magic. Kiraga on Renoa. Holy. There's got to be something mechanically here, though. Either that or it's just a really long fight for the sake of being a really long fight. Which is fine in itself, you know. Meteor? Rude. But, you know, if I could slow or silence Adele or something, that would be pretty okay. Okay. Samantha Soul? What is a Samantha Soul? Is Adele's real name Samantha? I got questions. I should probably heal Renoa. Magic single Kiraga on Renoa. Magic triple. What I haven't done is cast Meltdown yet. Meltdown does seem to decrease defenses. I don't know if that's mechanically what it does. It's definitely something I could look into. But I have generally seen I do more damage after I cast Meltdown on something. So, we're gonna find out. Trial and error sometimes with me because I try not to use guides and wikis, except when I get super lost and I got things to do, like not spend 3 hours trying to find one boss. Alright, you're gonna drain Renoa. Okay, you're going to cast Ultima. So, at least I know that when magic is concentrated, we're casting Ultima, for what that's worth, because you do it immediately, so it's not like I'm gonna cure my guys anyway. I guess I could cure magic for after it goes off. Okay, so every time he does it, he does draw less hit points. So he might be curing a percentage of his hit points, which is a mechanic I would be missing, for what that's worth. But it is noticeably, you know, a few hit points less every time. Okay, maybe not. That one was a few hit points more. Well, it was a thought that, you know, if he drew 1% of his hit points, like, even though the hit points are question mark, it is a, you know, attainable number, you know. You can figure out what it is, but maybe I'm wrong on that one. Okay. Okay, triple, protect. So, Quistis is going to get hit hard by this, I think. If it hits Quistis. Yeah, no protect, huh? Triple. Kiraga. Okay, so my observation that it draws less hit points, completely wrong. It just was coincidence that it was drawing less hit points. Wait. Well, at least that heals Zell. over 95 for what that's worth. It heals Zell for a non-zero amount of hit points. Okay, Ultima. Do we win? Is that it? Phase 2. I haven't seen his final form yet. We did it, blood. Alright. Stream's over. Everyone go home. I also got up and walked away in the middle of Odin, but that's because I cast Berserk on all my party members. Hello, now's your chance. You were right, though. We got it that time. You were 100% right, and it's your fault that we did it. Okay, Alone. Just get Renoa back. And we brought back the wrong spirit. I was inside Adele, the young Adele. Ultimisia's inside Adele, exactly as she wanted. Okay, this is a showdown, folks. Time for repression is about to begin. Love, friendship, and courage. Show them what you got. Front row. Weird. Yo, where are we supposed to go? Good question, Sal. Into the water, apparently. To Adea's house. Because we said that we'd always meet up at the flower field. I'll probably disappear. Just stay by my side. I won't let you disappear. And now we've been yeeted in the sky. Look at all the seagulls. There's a lot of birds. That's a lot of save point. Is it a memory of every save point that ever was? Okay, so there's Adea as the sorceress. Oh, okay, we're seeing everything happening at the same time because of time compression. I get it. Oh, so a whole bunch of sorceresses. A meteor stone. An ultima stone. I mean, I can blind them. They don't do physical attacks, but I can blind them. They don't have a lot of hit points, huh? Oh, so there's... Hold up a second. Hold up a second. So we're gonna cast Reflect here. But we're gonna hold up a second. Does each one have different magic? Could I just not blindly beat on them? Okay, nothing here. Okay, so they all have the same magic, it looks like. Okay, they're gonna cast Reflect. So they're gonna reflect magic off themselves or each other to get around the fact that I cast Reflect. But that'd be smart of them. Okay. Why does this one get a longer animation? Okay. So every time one of them shows up, it changes the background terrain. Which is a neat way to show off the battlefields that they all animated, so I don't hate it. I mean, they're nice enough. That one just looks different. Are you the real sorceress? Haste and double. You have different magic at least. For what that's worth. Isn't one with water soccer fighter? No, that's 10. That would be Titus. Because that's also got the Kamari Dragoon, the big cat guy, right? Alright, what do we got here? Okay, you're back. Okay, so... I mean, it's just kind of like a mini boss rush, but they're not bosses. I'm getting a lot of Meteor and Ultima Stones, though. So there is that. Okay, so you land on top of the other one? I'm sure that's not intended. That is just two models on top of each other, I assume. So I'm mildly curious, like, if I take too long, do I have infinite enemies to be dealing with, you know? I didn't hate playing Blitzball in 10, actually. The water soccer game. It was actually kind of fun. An unknown exception has occurred. Is the game crashing? I think the game's crashing, guys. Now the game crashed. Well, I didn't want to win that fight anyway. Alright, let's try that again. At least we got the save point right before we walked in that room. And we also know, like, it's just Meteor and Ultima Stones. And no one had anything interesting to draw, so... You know, there is that, right? Okay. So... And, you know, this might be a choice, but... Attack, magic, haste. But we're just gonna speedrun fighting these guys. So Squall gets haste. If Squall's attacking twice as fast, we're gonna steal twice as many Meteor and Ultima Stones, right? That's math and science and stuff. Haste on Cell. We're just gonna haste everyone and just like melee attack our way through this. If anyone was curious what my strategy was at this point. But they don't have a lot of hit points, so that's nice, right? And Zell does a non-zero amount of physical damage. It's just, you know, half a Squall's, because I made Squall my physical attacker. Your silence, ma'am. Okay, Sorceress. Magic Haste on Quistis. You're silenced. You ain't doing anything this turn. Okay. Mug. I just cast haste on someone that already had haste, so that's not helpful to me. Okay. Yep, that was a wasted turn. Okay, Mug. Attack. Okay, so there's the first of the new character model. So that one does have magic I could draw. I mean, I could have drawn, like, the fire and thunder and ice, but those are easy for me to go get, so you kind of wasted to spend the effort. These ones have haste, which is definitely worth picking up, because it's just the most speed that I could possibly have on a stat. So, Squall attacks, we draw haste. Okay, well, we're full on haste. Never mind. I don't need to draw that many hastes. Good morning, Levy. Okay. Draw failed. Nope. Okay. So same one. Doc. How's your morning coming along? Okay, so this is Ifrit's chamber. So am I fighting my way backwards through boss arenas? Is that what it is? Nope. Well, we might be, because these might be Laguna's memories of boss arenas now. Just woke up? Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. So what's the plan for the day? Alright, so what's going on here? Okay, this is different. Hello? Who are you? You're a Naga of some variety. Yes, I would like both of these things, please. That's a lot of damage. That is still a lot of damage. Okay, and the shaking animation is going to get to me. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Oh, and we're on a timer. I can't just sit here and draw magic, huh? That's not a bad day. When are you gonna stream tonight? Or this afternoon? I honestly don't know when you're gonna stream. Okay, triple. I don't know how to feel about this countdown. Okay, Ultima. I think we survived this. I may be very much wrong about that. I mean, most of us survive it. Okay. Okay. Full life after the Ultima. Triple. Come on, Quistis. We got big things we need to do. Gel. Okay. Okay, magic, triple. Regen. Magic. Here on the Zell. Zell's the only person in danger of dying there. Haste on everyone. think Zell still dies to this. Magic, triple, Uraga. Okay, so you're just gonna spam Ultima on me. So if I can keep above 4,000 hit points, I'm fine. Alright, so we're gonna stock up on flares and holy, so. So you're gonna counter my draws with a physical attack. Okay, you're just gonna counter everything with a physical attack. Okay, I mean, we're just gonna vibe for a second. 2. Nothing. 1. Ultima, full life. Magic. Haste on Zell when he's up. Adds in 2 minutes. Gross. Go get a little snickety snack or something, guys. Could you imagine that she countered the counter and we were just stuck into, like, whatever that would be? It'd be funny, but also really annoying. Okay, Cerberus. I don't know Cerberus beats the cooldown on Ultima there. It does not. Okay, so we lose Cerberus here. Yeah, no Cerberus. And we lose Zell again. And we're gonna lose Squall. Okay, so that's Squall. So, magic. Oh, and an Ultima. Okay, we full life Squall, because Squall can survive on Ultima. I mean, Zell should be able to survive on Ultima as well. Magic. Regen on yourself. Meltdown. magic, full life. That goes off after Ultima. Ad break. Okay, so we get High Potion, puts you at 26. You get Zella. You're just gonna tweak out. Do we win? Okay, we win. Let me tell you though, it crashing the first time and then me not doing math and attacking definitely was not great. Flare stones. Counter none, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, so there's the beach. Future Seeds. We're fighting across generations. Ultimisia's reign. We have to end it now. I'm pretty sure that's the Castlevania DLC, and that's Dracula's Castle, right? Welcome back from ads. Alright, a draw point. Triple. Oh, we'll take 7. Doors, but I can't investigate them. There's light glowing from them. Okay. Save. Okay, magic. Okay, Samantha Soul. What was that? Covenant magic plus 40. We're certainly trying. How was your snack? What'd you get? Oh, there's a party. Good, we all made it. Whoa, so this is her castle? Finally. I've never seen anything so creepy. You think that what's her face really lives here? We've come this far. She's got to be here. I went to the grocery store to buy food. Well, that is a way to get a snack. So this is the future. This is where Ultimisia reigns. I don't know what's going on, but since we're here, I think we still have time to finish our job. What are we going to do, Squall? We're divided into 2 parties. Well, that's a horrible idea. Hey, you know what? As long as you're having something and getting something in your belly, that's really a good start, right? The party's power has been sealed by Ultimisia's servants. Following powers have been sealed. Item, magic, garden force, draw, command, limit break, resurrection, save. Powers will be sealed while the parties are inside the castle. I don't understand what to do with that information. That feels like I can't actually do anything. I live in a grocery store, so that helps. I mean, I live across the street from a grocery store, so that definitely helps too, right? So I get that. You don't gotta go far when you need something. And, you know, you got some time before you got to go to... I mean, I don't know what time you have to be at work tonight. But, you know, you probably got some time before you got to go to bed to decide if you actually need a snack. Okay, so we got some low-level enemies. And I can only melee attack. Well, I showed them. My party is designed to only melee attack. 1 p.m. you work at 7. I mean, that's valid, so maybe no snack today, you know? Hello? Who are you? Are you a Sphinx? Can I just walk away? Yep. Okay, are you a Sphinx? Face my wrath for seeking thy sealed power. Zaga. Okay. Quint Steel. Sundaga. It'd be cool if you cast all your spells on Zell right now. I would really appreciate you casting spells on Zell. Yep, we do love our max HP. Magic summon? What are you doing? You're just gonna summon a whole mess of enemies or cast death or whatever you want. Doom. Doom and me without any resurrection magic. I gotcha. This is certainly a boss fight, especially if he can cast Doom on all my party members. I mean, yes, you cast a bunch of magic on the guy that's already got Doom on him. That's okay. Silence doesn't matter if I don't have magic, sir. Okay, and you're gonna summon a new enemy. What do we got? Hey, look, more Doom. At least it's on the same guy. Yes. Nope, that was not on the same guy. Okay, 8 curse spikes. Okay. You gonna summon a new monster? Or are you just gonna cast slow? Okay. So your last action was to cast slow. It seems like a weird choice. It's also a really long death sequence. Yeah, okay. Mega Elixir. 43. Release? Okay. Okay. So I gotta beat bosses to get my abilities back, huh? Okay, we want draw. In case they have things we want. Okay. I see. This is gonna be annoying. That's what I'm taking away from this, is this is a annoying sequence. Okay, and there's enemies. Of course there's enemies. Zombie float. Zombie. Okay. Okay, so he just cast zombie on us. Oh, we're blinded, so we're not gonna land any of those melee hits. And we're slapped. Okay, these are gonna be long fights, I think, because I don't remember to clear status ailments. Wrath of Death? Could you not? That sounds not fun. Okay. Let's cure some status ailments, i.e. all of them. I don't have items. Oh, I can't even use magic, and I can't use items to cure them. Okay, well, shoot. Okay. Well, I can draw magic, but I can't do anything with it. And I can't save. Okay, so we got elevators. So that would be a use of party switch points to get up there. Jeez. Okay, so this is symmetrical. Because this is back where we started. Okay, so... Hey, 8 wizard zones, that ain't so bad. So I need to find another Sphinx to unlock more abilities. One of my characters is silenced, which is irrelevant because we can't cast magic. The other is blinded, so that makes doing the damage to defeat anything definitely more cumbersome. But I think the next thing that we need to get is magic. That allows us to heal and cure status ailments out of battle. Okay, we do have this door here. Okay. Oh. That was a mistake. So it just yeets us down there. There is a door back there. Nothing up here. Okay, there's a door to the side and a door back here. Okay, one slow. Well, that is a draw point. Okay. Got a draw point here. What is that purple glowing mist? Hello? Nothing. This is gonna be vexing, I think. I mean, at least none of these enemies do. I was gonna say, at least these enemies don't do a lot of damage, but, they just proved me wrong. At least we can dodge. Even the blind guy can dodge, apparently. And the blind guy can punch a horse, so... Alright, well, that wasn't so bad. Okay. That was a little strange. Okay, where are we going? You know, I'm pretty sure that I have skip encounters on one of my guardian forces, and I think that's the move here. Junction. Ability. No, I still want strength in case we encounter one of those bosses. But I'm over the random encounters. So, getting up here gets us nothing. That seems strange. And it might just be a camera angle thing, but... Okay, so... For now, that's just a strange thing that we're looking at. We do have a ladder down. Which looks like it ends in a dead end. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, so Radley Bridge. Okay, so there's a piano. Okay, so we can approach the piano. Do, re, mi, fa. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what to do with that. But apparently we can hold a concert. So, we'll keep a pin in that for later, is that there's a piano that we can interact with. Anything over here? Okay, a dungeon. Okay, so that's the thing that we just saw. Which still doesn't get us anywhere. So, I think the move here... Yeah, I would like to open this broken hatch. Okay, where's this get us? Okay, secret lab. Oh, I see a monster. Hello? Could I... possibly... just real quick... Hello? How do I fight you? Okay, so there's gonna be a trick to interacting with him. Okay. A ladder? No. Hello, sir. I wish to fight you. I'm so confused. I mean, not the most confused I've ever been, but like... I can see him there, but he's up in the air and I can't get him. Except I have a gunblade and a whip, so I should be able to get him, you know? Hello, sir? I wish to fight you. Okay, No, no. Okay, are both these stairs broken? I can't actually go back up? Okay. So back to not having random encounters. Okay. So there was an enemy in that little basement room. Okay, so that leads us back to here. So that crashes into the floor. Okay, so we open the hatch, right? Yeah, you're just floating there. So how do I convince you that you want to fight me? Oh, there we go. We need to stand directly below him. Hello, dragon. You know, you look like the dragon that Ragnarok is based off of. Well, I understand mechanically what he wants, but I don't have access to magic, so I can't do anything here. Okay, he's gonna scan. He's doing his best. You know, we don't judge him. Without magic, though, I think this is a tough fight. But I don't really have anything. I think Zell can win by spam casting Tornado that we draw from him, because he counters with Lightning Magic, which heals Zell. This is a strategy that shouldn't work as well as it's going to, but here we are. Welcome to me winning by sheer luck and not by understanding the mechanics. I mean, I understand the mechanic. Attack with the element that is not lightning here, which would be ice, but I don't have ice. So, you know, ain't anything I'm gonna do about it. But since I can't use ice, he's not gonna switch elements. So, we win. And if we fail this, I will just do that first one over and get magic, you know? That's fine, because with magic, we can actually do this fight properly. But, this is certainly going to be a fight. Welcome to me doing everything in this game incorrectly. There'll be no further questions. That being said, if he does that again before he heals me to full hit points with his lightning, whatever, I do lose. It's not a perfect strategy. It's just the one we've got. So, Doc, if you stream and then wind down after stream, and it's already 1, and you work at 7, how much sleep do you actually get when you're on night shifts? Like, do you just sleep more to catch up when you finish your rotation? Not a lot. Yeah, I figured. And I'm like a 4-hour sleep kind of day person generally. But like, I know that when I was at the hospital, on my day off, I was just out of it for like 16 to 20 hours. But that's because I did stuff like 20-hour shifts because I make poor life choices. But like working security, yeah, okay, so same, right? But yeah, working security, I just like didn't feel comfortable like not doing overtime and being short a security person. Because like when you're on a 20, you can literally just sit in the office until something happens, right? Like no one cares what you're actually doing as long as you're in the building. Hey, you know what? It works, right? When I was in psych, we had like a back storeroom just off of our nurses station. Because I was in high ops, right? And they would just grab a spare mattress and throw it on the floor back there because it was dark. Because no one turned on the lights because we didn't go in there at night. And they would just sleep on their breaks. I was literally thinking, how do my colleagues do 12 hours, 7 days a week? Am I the only one that's tired? Generally, I have noted that fully staffed units, people will sleep when on their breaks if it's an option. But it's generally like, hey, I'm going to be in this place, come get me in an hour, in case my alarm doesn't wake me up, right? But that's just my experience and observation, right? You know, it happened in multiple units. And like, it is your time to do with what you will, I guess, so, you know, I don't really have a thought on that. Generally, I've seen nurses do it, I've seen a couple doctors do it. But, like, I can't speak for all doctors, right? But it was always clearly communicated where the person was going to be if they were needed. So, there is that. This is certainly a fight. I don't think this is the way they intended for me to do the fight. I can't imagine they intended anyone to do the fight this way, actually. I have no idea how the damage for tornadoes works, because it used to be 1,000 and now it's 300. This is going to be the world's longest fight. You know, we're setting records for not winning right now, but it be what it be. That being said, I also know that some people that work like 12 hours will immediately go home and sleep their full 8. Or like they'll go home, have a snack, and go to bed, you know? So like their life revolves around working at that point, but like they don't have to sleep in the middle of the night. But I guess those people also aren't working 7 days a week. They're working 4 10s. They got their 40. Or 5 days a week or whatever. Hey, we hit a melee attack. Hey, 1500 damage. I have no idea how tornado works. I'd rather be sleep deprived than only work, sleep, work, sleep. I think the thing being, if you're working 4 10s though, you still have 3 days off to do whatever you need to do, right? And those people generally do 4 on, 4 off for their rotation. So, you know, it is a trade-off, right? I'm just a dull boy anyway, so don't you worry about it. Ads, gross. You can go get your snack, Buttercar. Hey, we hit another melee attack. This is the world's longest fight. By far. Yeah, I really have no idea how tornado damage is calculated. What ads? I could play an ad. Here you go. Got a nice burger? I did. I made a breakfast sandwich this morning. Let me resize the ad and get it out of the way.
Well, this is...
Oh, and I resized Final Fantasy.
Oh, there's one acorns at me.
How poor do I fix this?
Dino dance. Everybody do Dino dance.
I broke it. I broke the stream. Everything's horrible.
Never mind. You're hanging out with the wrong people.
Like, edit transform. 14.
I don't want to get
38 by 805. 810. Okay, we're gonna lock that so I don't resize it by accident again.
Alright, so here's the
There's
plan,
your ad.
right?
We're gonna jump.
I'm gonna be sulking. Oh no! Oh jeez! Oh no! Crap!
Sir? So let's see if I can get through this without accidentally casting. I'm not welcome here. Follow me for more bird murder content because we sure didn't date a bird today. Okay, well, that's enough of overlapping audio and me being confused at what's going on. Alright, so we're gonna get magic for the first one and not draw. That was horrible. Alright, into the spooky Castlevania castle. I also don't have a resurrection ability, so I don't know if sealing that was a move game. Hello, Sphinx. At jail. Hello, Gilgamesh. I mean, Odin was cooler, if we're being honest. I'm not unappreciative of the bonus damage. But, you know, just straight up one shot would have been cool, you know? Thunder. Wait. My power's only sealed while I'm in the castle. Can I just walk outside? That never actually occurred to me. You didn't even summon any guys to help you this time. I don't understand. This game makes no sense sometimes. Welcome back from ads. Magic. Alright. And then we drop the ceiling on this one. Come on, Zell. Okay, we open this floor panel. Hello, monster. Using elemental attacks. Whatever I don't use, I don't like. Okay. Magic. Triple. So magic here on yourself. We're gonna scan Quistis. Oh, that would tell the enemy what elemental resistances I have. I don't know if that's mechanically how it works, but that would make sense to me. Haste. Magic. Shell on yourself. Protect on everyone. I don't have... Oh, I do have scan. I was going to make... I don't have scan. Okay, what do you got? 14,000, 15,000 hit points. You're flying. Fire or ice are weak points, but they can change when attacked. Okay, cool. So you do start lightning. Alright, so that's most of your hit points anyways. So, Mega Spark. Okay. My potion. So you did attack with lightning, which implies that you haven't changed your element yet. Alright, and that wins the battle. Look at us using mechanics and knowing things. Thanks, Dragon. One ability, please. Speed plus 40? Do we have magic? I'd like my Guardian Forces. Okay, so Junction, Squall. Ability. No encounters. Okay, so this should lead back and around to that main chamber. So, in our previous attempt, the only thing that we didn't figure out what to do with was the elevator with the two sides. And one of the sides is a party switch, right? So we come back around here. We boogie around this, right? There is a lot of these party switches around. So I think there's going to be a lot of puzzle in this dungeon. The light turns on when we're partway down the hallway. Wait, no, we stand here. Switch to the other party, right? So then, we just go... Switch. Sure, okay, in case we get an encounter. But we do have encounters off through magic, so we shouldn't get an encounter unless we encounter another of those boss guys, right? But then we boogie on this way. And this way. Not me getting stuck on terrain again. Through here. I believe it was through here. And up this way. And then draw point. No one can draw because we don't have draw magic and we can't save. And then we go down to this elevator. No. Okay, switch to other party. So they come down. Okay, so that's not the puzzle. Switch to other party. So if there's someone standing on it, it doesn't come down. So that's not the puzzle.
Unless, like, the party members have hidden weights. So it's like have all the boys on one side, all the girls on the other, or something bizarre. Which I suppose would be a puzzle of sorts. And it's absolutely something that's easily tested. So we run around again. And of course, with the counters turned off, you know, running in circles is less annoying. Anything secret over here in this corner behind the stairs? No. Okay, we go this way. Wait, did I go up these stairs ever? I don't think I ever went up these stairs. Maybe I did. I don't think I did, actually. Yeah, I definitely didn't. No one can draw. VIII, messenger. Okay, so I can inspect the paintings. Vigil, watchman. Okay, so they all start with VI. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Vividarium, garden. Okay. Typhus, swordfish. Okay. Inodox, cowardice. Okay, there's something with these paintings if I can actually look at them. Dices, three-line road. They're Ampelline, red clothes. Okay. And there's more paintings down here too, huh? Ignis, fire. Blood. Judgment. The title is... It's too faint to read. Okay. So I look at the pictures to get clues, and then I have to title the painting. Okay. So it's not Ignis. It's not Indiana. Okay, so... Edusium. Okay, Edusium. Not that, not sleep. Not vigil. Theater. Not swordfish. Not tree-lined road. Cowardice. Introducts. I already forgot what this one was. So, Introducts. Indicum. No. Okay. That's sleep. Ignis. Evantica. Okay. Edusium is judgment.
Fire. Coming out the goddamn wall.
Welcome in, Raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog, water your plant, charge your devices, or do any of your self-care, please do so. If not, feel free to get a snack. We are trying to figure out puzzles in Final Fantasy IX right now. No, 8 right now. But, how we doing, Sean? How was, your stream? How was the Marvel Rivals this morning? Okay, Vibudium. Raw point. I mean, it be what it be, my guy, but thanks for sharing your community with me, and I will do my best to entertain them. Stream great games, man. It do be like that some days. Alright, thanks for being here, Cass. Thanks for joining the raid. Be safe. What up, Art? Okay, VIII. We're trying to figure out puzzles right now. It's not going my way. VIII, Enodux. Puzzles are my greatest weakness right now. Okay, VIII, Enodux. But how's everyone doing today? Anyone got plans for the afternoon? And then this was the third one. VIII, Enodux. Edusium. VIII, Enodux, Edusium. VIII, Enodux, Edusium. No? Okay, there is, I guess, a tree-lined road and water. There's no fire, so it's not Ignis. I have not a freaking clue, guys. Alright, we're gonna put a pin in that for later, because I have not a clue. Though, that might be the only puzzle we have available right now. How's your day going, Lion? Be happy, healthy, and wise. Or some combination thereof. Okay, switch party members. The other party's right there. Okay. Can I switch party members now? My party is... I'm so confused. Can I switch party members now? This game is very confusing sometimes. That's not what I wanted. I'm okay. If the game was less confusing. Okay. Switch to other party. There's puzzles, and I need to actually know things, and it's vexing, because I'm not good at remembering things. And, like, I know I could write it down. You know, so that's fine if that's what I have to do. But, you know, it's like, look at these pictures and figure out the name of this picture, and it's just like, why? You know? But, like, they're all, like, Latin names of things. But at the very least, what they should have done, in my opinion, is as you read the titles of the original paintings to get the words, it should fill in the English equivalent beside the name when you go to the final painting. So here, you know, Ignis should say fire or whatever beside it in my mind. You know, fire, love. So I don't have to keep running back and forth to look at pictures, right? I can extrapolate what the name is based on the image here. But, you know, it's just running back and forth to look at these pictures. And it's not like the pictures are portions of the bigger painting either. So it's... I mean, I'm sure it's a good puzzle. I just don't understand what they're going for, right? It doesn't make sense. So, Treeline Road. Washman. Vividarium. I can't draw magic. Vividarium. This. No, nothing. I mean, I'm sure it is a clever puzzle. But, like, I have no idea what they want. You know, and it's not like the images make up a portion of the larger image, so it's easy to figure out. No, that's still not the answer here. There we go. Switch to other party. Cancel. Okay. Okay. Magic. You're planning on doing something stupid. Well, could I advise not doing so? Okay, so this gets us a floodgate key. And magic we can't draw. Okay, so switch to other party. You gotta step off. I mean, is it something stupid if you feel like doing it? Do you plan on doing it, though? Like, I really don't know what you're trying to tell me here. I'll be honest, I often don't know what people are trying to tell me when they come in here. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I'm confused. You know, like, what is your end game here? I mean, it's what? It's 8 p.m. Like, if you want to have alcohol, that's your business. You're a fully grown adult. I wouldn't say that's something stupid. Okay. Are you the floodgate? No. Okay, so up this way. Up this way. There's the piano again. I mean, it's the weekend. Like, if you want to stay up late, that's your business. You know, no one's here to tell you to go to bed or anything. Okay. Where's this one take us? Just running up in spirals. I think what's a little vexing about this, though, is that since we have to unlock abilities, I can't just, like, save, take a break, and come back later. You know, we're kind of locked into this right now because we haven't unlocked saving. Because they took away our ability to save, of all things. Right. Climbing down. Okay. There's a save point that I can't use, so I love that for me. These camera angles keep getting to me, though. I don't know if I'd be happier with a moving camera. I just want to say that, too, but, like... the really weird angles that this game forces you into is, something. You know what? I'm gonna go for it, because... I really don't know what to do with the puzzles anyway. Seed. Seed, seed. Seed, seed, seed. Curse all seeds. Forming like locusts across generations, you disgust me. The world was on the brink of that ever-elusive time compression. Insolent fools. Your vain crusade ends here, seeds. The price of your meddling is death beyond death. I should send you to a dimension beyond your imagining. There I will reign, and you will be my slaves for eternity. Whom shall I exterminate first? I'll start with you three. Alright. Prepare for an hour of me beating my head against this fight and not understanding what I'm actually supposed to do. Okay, a sorcerer trying to chase over 22,000 hit points. Weak against poison. Maelstrom. So we've done 800 hit points so far. Magic, Uraga. Okay, so we lose Renoa, we lose Squall. We high potion. Okay. Regen. Okay, so this should do 3,000, I believe. If the math is mathing. Okay, 3,000. So she does only have 22,000 hit points. So if we can get 1,000 needles off 4 times, we do win. Feels like a big F. Absorbed into time. Well, I didn't want to resurrect him anyway. Okay, so call that 47. Okay, we're gonna cast Stomp. Preferably on Irvine. No. I was using that character. Are you guys Stomp on everyone? Asuna on Selfie. Okay, magic. Kiraga. Okay. So that's going to get us to 7,700 damage. So that's a third of the damage we need to do. So Kiraga on Renoa. Magic. Hey, look, it's Meltdown. Fish. Fishing might be broken. I might need to restart it if it doesn't go. Oh, no, it's going. Fishing is being temperamental, as you know. Magic. Reflect on Renoa. Levy caught a common hermit crab for 18 gold. Levy now has 4,317 gold. Alright, so Holy will reflect. It'll do 0 damage, but it will reflect, so there is that. Okay, reflect on Renoa. Irvine's been banished. Wake. Magic. Kiraga. Oh, Kiraga. Nope, he's dead. Okay, full life on Selfie. No, nope. Okay, so we can't resurrect people in this fight. I don't even have more reflex. Regen, I guess. Alright, so Zell gets banished. We get Quistis as our final party member. Magic. Double. Okay. Ads. Make sure you go do your self-care if you need to, guys. I think this fight's gonna take a while with only 2 party members. So Carbuncle gives us Reflect. Quistis gives us Haste before the Reflect goes off. Thundaga. Okay. Thundaga. So far as my math goes, we've only done like 7,000 damage. So we've done a third, give or take. So I'm gonna call it 7 because I don't know where the math actually falls. So 9. Magic. Single. We're going to give you double. So, I don't know. Call it 10. Which we got 12,000 to go. I just gave her a double. Well, it was nice having Reflect. Okay. I mean, I think the play here is to Magic, Haste, Guardian Force, Carbuncle. Okay, Carbuncle will give us Reflect, which means she has to waste time dispelling us. Meltdown's kind of rude. And you're going to do it again, because you can. Hello, June. Congratulations on first. How are you doing this morning? Congratulations on the second levy. How's your Sunday coming along, June? Got any big plans for Easter? Did you plan an egg hunt for the cats? Alright, we're gonna call that 9,000. Because I don't actually know where we're at. Nine five. 10-5. Okay, buddy, I wish you could stay up longer, but you're falling asleep. Alright, let me tuck you into bed. Yes, sleep is very important for your job. And have the best sleep, and I will see you later, my guy. Magic, Uraga. Okay. If you cast Stop on both my party members, okay, only one of my party members. I think we lose Carbuncle here. Yeah, we lose Carbuncle. Okay, so I need a Suna, not Dispel, so that's problematic that I cast the wrong spell. We lose Quistis here. Alright, this is gonna be a fight. Okay, what do I do here? Can I silence you? That is not a strategy I did try, but if it's going to be allowed, I will take it. Alright, so June, no egg hunt for the cats, but what do you have going on today? That's totally not gonna work. Yeah, miss. Alright, so we lose Questus. Driving. Oh, that's not a bad day, I guess. Okay, flare. Either visit founding or Euro trick. Oh, you haven't decided on what kind of driving yet. Well, I hope you're fun with whatever kind of driving it is. I mean, that's fair. You know, you never know how you're going to feel in a little bit, so I get that. I want to say I've done like half her life in damage, if that. I don't want to waste a turn casting scan though. You're getting tired and sick very quickly lately. I mean, that's fair, you know. And if you're not sure how you're gonna feel, like, don't risk it, right? Regen. You know, you gotta take care of yourself before you can take care of the world, right? I might take tonight right off from bonus stream. Because I normally do bonus stream on Saturday night, right? But I might work on that RimWorld save, but it's a lot of save scumming, right? So I might just do it off stream. Okay, so we're around 12,000 damage. If my math is mathing. Okay, we're gonna call that 13. So what's our play here? I mean, if she keeps casting Tornado, she heals 100 hit points at a time. So we'll take it, but it's not really super helpful, you know? Okay, can we... We'll take the healing. Okay. We're gonna take the time to cast Asuna. We are still cursed, as far as I understand. Like yesterday, I had 2 things on my to-do list. I got 1 done, then I ended up feeling exhausted 6. Slept from like 2 to 4 and still didn't feel normal. I mean, that's valid though, right? And you gotta take care of yourself. And I will always support you guys taking care of yourself over anything else, right? Okay. So poison is going to do ticking damage. So let's dispel poison. I think this is lethal. Oh, she didn't cast it twice. Interesting. So does she cast the spell once for every party member I have up? I keep forgetting that Asuna and Dispel are not the same thing. I think she's casting gravity magic on me. And it does scaling damage with my hit points. For what good that actually is doing me, that knowledge. Also, June, I looked at that Discord message you sent me. And I think you have it backwards. Because I'm seeing that one of these is slated to arrive on the 19th, and one of these is slated to arrive on the 18th. Either that, or you sent these literally a day and a half apart. And I've been mistaken about a great many things in my life, so I might be vastly misreading the information I was given. But that is my take on what you gave me, is that while one has left the depot, the other one is still slated to arrive, like, a day ahead. I don't know, 13? Oh, is that what it is? That's a strange way to do it. They are both in the past. No. Because you're in the future, you're a day ahead of me, so the times are even more confusing for me to read. Because you're 5 hours behind, but it's tomorrow. You know? Where is my regen at? I mean, Ultimisia is trying her hardest not to win the fight right now. Because she could just melee auto attack and win. But she seems very insistent on healing me. I'm also reasonably certain I'm the one that keeps dispelling my own regen. Because I'm the problem. Did I just cast regen again instead of haste? I'm not a very smart squirrel right now. But yeah, all she's doing is casting spells to heal me, even though she has untyped magic. Region somewhere north and cold, I'm sure. I mean... You're not wrong, but that's not the word I said. But how you doing, my guy? You happy, healthy, and wise? How's the Walmart treating us? Also, did you get an extra day off for the holiday, Ian? You got any Easter plans? I haven't seen Vader around, so I assume Vader's got Easter plans. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna scan because I'm curious where we're at. Are we even at half? 406 hit points left. Melee attack it is. Absolutely not. The days of paid holidays, aside from Thanksgiving and Christmas, are long gone. So there's no, like, government holidays or anything at Walmart? most powerful Guardian Force. You shall Bahamut, Tiamat, it's gonna be Bahamut. It's gonna be Bahamut with my one party member. Is that Evil Ifrit? Reaver. Nope, only closed Thanksgiving and Christmas. I mean, just because the store is open doesn't mean it's not a holiday, though. Yeah, like, my store is only closed on Christmas. Level 17. In Squall's mind, the strongest Guardian Force. For ultimately to his powers, continues fighting without vanishing. Okay. Where's Kiraga at? Alright, we're gonna cast Pain, which is probably lethal. We're silenced. Yeah, we lose due to silence. Easter especially only has cafes and gas stations allowed open. Miss. What a strange fight. Miss. I mean, there's more of those hidden enemies to unlock my abilities. But, like... what a strange thing. Also, it just, like, setting your party the way it does. Like, it's definitely... it definitely don't make sense. And I gotta do all the dialogue again. I'm just gonna make it easy for the puzzles. Okay, so Irvine gets Quistis' abilities. Quistis for Irvine. Yep, we'll fight you. New Zealand's rules, we have to pay for all days. If you have to work, you get paid time and a half and get paid prepaid leave hours. Yeah, that is how it works in Canada, too. Yeah, that's how it works in Canada. You get time and a half if you work, plus you get paid your average day. So employers generally just schedule you a 4-day week. That way you don't get slammed on the taxes. Come on, Sphinx. Okay. Okay, skeleton. Zombie. Then the answer is just no, Levy. Because I think June's asking about the law versus company policy. You know, the law in New Zealand and Canada is that you get paid time and a half. And you get paid your average day if you're a full-time employee. It's not company policy such that. Now, company policy could supplement that, but you know that the company, the law is the baseline. You really want Squall to not take actions, huh? Okay. It's wild how bad USA labor laws when a lot of world laws are based on things Americans lobbied for in the first place. I mean, it is a little wild, but you know, that's just how countries develop sometimes. I like how vastly differently this fight goes every time I do it. I like how Squall continually dodges while he's asleep. Yes, you would like to cast Doom on someone that's going to be immune to it. Thanks, game. I mean, at least we can dodge melee attacks. Welcome to the world's longest fights in this game, though. Okay. Hey, look, it's Doom again. Okay, cool, that guy's out. Come on, Sphinx. Hey, the Sphinx is down. Victory. Okay, I want magic. Okay. Ability. I want no encounters right now. So, I'm curious. I can't do stuff while in the castle. So if I go outside... Heal has been temporarily broken, so I can absolutely use items and heal outside. So we're gonna save. Okay, we're gonna save. I'm gonna use the washroom. June, you're in charge. return. Trying to always be wearing bunny ears. That is my treat. Why do you guys redeem that when I'm not here? That makes it really hard on the timer because the timer starts when you guys redeem it. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me for you guys to do so when I'm not here because of the timer. Okay. So I definitely need more abilities than I had last time. So, first things first. Switch to other party. Junction. Go switch. Junction. Ability. Counter none, that's all we need. I too am back. No, this way. I was questioning why you guys are insistent on always doing, like, timed redeems when I'm not here. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. And I find it really annoying, actually, because I have no idea what the timer is because I've automated all the things. Yeah, but that's not how it works. It's a 5-minute redeem. Because it's on a timer. Hazelnut sends a message to chat when you guys redeem it and sends another message 30,000 milliseconds after. Thusly, you know? So if you guys redeem stuff when I'm not here, the timer still runs. The problem being, you know, normally it's fine, because I wrote a chat message, it shows up in ghost chat over on the other monitor here, right? Hold up a second. No. What's this? There's a chain coming off this lever. No, I don't. Okay, so I hit the lever. Okay. So I hit the lever. The lever has been pressed. So yes, I would like to open this. Don't worry about it, I have points. I mean, that certainly is a strategy. But, you know, the principle is, it's vexing that people constantly do this stuff when I say I'm going to the bathroom or something. Triple. Hey, look, he does not like fire. Alright, so he's lightning now. We have a toggle that disables redeems for 5 minutes. I would absolutely forget to even do it, though. Like, it just doesn't make sense to do a timed redeem as soon as I get up. Yet, here we are with people doing it, right? Like, that being said, it's not the end of the world. It's just, like, a very annoying thing that I don't know what the timer is. Because, you know, of the way it works, right? But I've also had people complain that I'm not wearing it for long enough because they started the timer when I wasn't here, and how would I possibly know? You know, because I'm just guessing because I wear it after, you know, it says deactivated. No, that's not where I want to go. And they don't have junctions. I think it also plays into my frustration with redeems in general. That I don't know what kind of redeems people want. Yet when I take redeems away, people get upset with me. But like, this is the only redeem that people seem interested in, which is fine. But they constantly do it when I'm not here. So, like, why? Why would you do this when I'm not here, you know? If you want me to wear the fucking ears, just do it when I'm here. Is it good noodle? Because I'll be honest, the good noodle and bad noodle is fun, but it is constantly being used on your channel. So I would understand taking that one away. That's not where I need to go. Okay, so there is that switch there. And there's a chain. So I wonder if the switch holds the chandelier up, maybe? Hello, dragon. Scan. So what specifically don't you like right now, Dragon? Because clearly it changes. Okay, 14-8. Magic. Cripple. Alright, magic. Gel. Gel. It's actually gotten better. Not used as much as it used to be. It was about 6 months ago where there was enough people redeeming that basically no one chatting. I mean, that's fair. I think part of the issue is it being a 1 to 10 minute cooldown. That, you know, sometimes people are being timed out for 10 minutes or whatever, right? So if it gets bad again, we definitely consider just cutting it down to like 1 to 3 minutes, right? But I don't know, I got a lot of problems with streaming lately. So I think I'm just frustrated in general. And, you know, I'm sorry if I just kind of took that out on you, but, like, it just doesn't make sense to me to do it when the person's not here, you know? I mean, it's your channel. You can do whatever you want. It's your channel, your rules at the end of the day. You know, and like you've got the view count and the community where like you can afford to lose people if that's their breaking point, you know? And even if you did, you know, if it's better for your mental health to have, you know, people not being annoying, you know, have 0 viewers, right? Like, think of how simple my life would be if I had 0 viewers. Like, I wouldn't have to deal with all sorts of weird things, people coming in to say things to get a reaction. And I'm sorry for taking it out on you, but like, it's just become so frustrating that people are doing it, like, basically anytime I get up to walk away for a reason. And there's the thing, like, sometimes I just forget to take it off even when the timer says it's up anyway, right? But, like, I honestly don't know. There's a number of redeems where, like, I don't really know what to do with them at this point. Magic. Okay. And up. So we have magic and guardian forces. So then we want to go this way? No. Would you imagine I'm lost again? No, I already went there. Anything over this way? No. Puzzles and mazes and lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Yeah, I need to do a tidy up. I have a couple things like that, and a few things that need updating, a few things that just aren't relevant anymore. I mean, take the time to do it, right? If it'll bring you joy, it's worth doing, June. That is my advice in regards to streaming. And, you know, if it brings you joy to quit streaming, it's still worth doing, you know? I'm not saying that you should quit streaming. But, you know, it is always a option. You know, and I have those thoughts, you know, some days. It's just like, why? Why do I bother, you know? I've accomplished most of what I was hoping to set out to do here, you know, which was literally nothing. I started with 0 expectations. But, like, you know, a lot of days, I just feel like people are being antagonistic, and I just get annoyed. You know, so, like, there's days where I look at OBS, I'm like, I could just hit end stream right now and say my internet cut out, and no one would know the difference. Oh, cool, it's this puzzle room again. Wait, there's a clock on the floor? Is there an angle that I can see the entire clock? Would you? Okay. No. There's gotta be a way to see this entire clock on the floor. It's got to be there for a reason. Okay, so 7. Wait. Is this 6? Is there There's got to be a way to look at this. Because, like, looking at this angle, that looks like 7, 20, 30. If we're reading it to the clock. If you did it in the next few weeks, yes. I probably have forgotten about this conversation at that point, and I take your word on it. I mean, fair. It will be in the VOD, so... Okay, so... These aren't numbered, right? There's no numbers in the paintings or anything? But, you know, it wouldn't be the first time my power went out or something, so... You know, like, life happens. And it's not that I don't like hanging out with you guys, but like people just come in and say the weirdest shit to get a reaction, and I don't know what they're hoping for, and I just end up feeling annoyed, you know? Like if you want to come hang out and chat with me, you know? Don't come in and just say weird stuff and then like not respond when I ask for clarification. But, you know, as I stated before, I've had a lot of problems with, like, not understanding what people are looking for when they come here, you know? And then, like, lots of times I'll ask questions, and no one will answer me, you know? Which is fine, like, people gotta lurk, or they come by to say something and they gotta go or whatever, right? But, like... You know, sometimes I will ask someone something when they do their check-in, and they've already immediately left. You know, it's just like, why though? You know, and it's my confusion about like, so you want to be seen, but what would you like from me here when I try to interact with you and you're already gone? So, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there is 12. Can I abort out of this? So I determined that if I was guessing at this, that's 7, 20, 30. So that's what, 7... No, it's not quite at 4, if that's 30. So 7, 3, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 6. No. I mean, this could be minutes and that could be seconds, so 7, 6... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 3... 6... It's gotta be something with this clock. I don't know. There's nothing about the painting that's really represented in any of the other ones, you know? Maybe there's a way to look down and get a better angle of the clock. Okay, so 1 actually doesn't start at the top. So... So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8, 7, so 8, 6, 3, 4. Yeah, it goes back to the notice me, but I'm not going to continue the conversation, right? And that's how it be sometimes, right? And that's my problem, Lev. Like, are people just upset that I don't do shoutouts when they show up? You know? Like, it's honestly hard to know, right? And, like, that's when I pop in. When I'm at work, I will be like, hey, I'm at work today, right? You know, I will remind people that I'm at work. That way, they're not expecting a great deal of back and forth with me. You know, I will be available when I'm available. I haven't had that, but I'm also terrible at remembering to shout out, so I feel people don't come into my chat expecting it. I mean, that's valid, you know? I automated it for the mods and VIPs, you know? Mods and VIPs get shout outs. Alright, I have no idea what to do with this puzzle. It's gotta be something to do with that clock, though. What I'm gonna do with that information, I couldn't possibly tell you. June, I would also say, and you know, just based on people that I see in your chat, you have a larger number of, like, people that don't stream and casual streamers. You know, so there's people that often hang out that wouldn't benefit from a shout out too, right? So, you know, those people definitely aren't looking for it, if that makes sense. Okay, switch. Yeah, junction exchange. Actually, I got an idea. Because enemy level scale with party level, can we... I looked up a hint. You're on the right track with the clock. Well, cool. Is there a way I can actually see the numbers on the clock, or am I just back to still guessing? Well, I didn't have any intention of casting magic on you anyway. I did not junction exchange. Oh, because I was going to switch party members. That's why I did junction exchange. That being said, I don't actually, like, need to track down all these mini-bosses to get all the abilities. So, like, I don't need to do all these puzzles, I don't think. Meteor? Freaking rude. Apparently the guidebook straight up told you the answer. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me with the old way the guidebooks are written. But also the camera angles in this game do make it hard sometimes. So I could definitely see the guidebook just, you know, being like, hey, do this, you know? Okay, so you cast Asuna. Oh, because it reflected. Because you're trying to clear your poison and your silence. I see what happened there. I'll be honest, guys. When I did the mod application / general feedback form, as I did, someone straight up wrote, engage more with the community. And honestly, after I read that, I've just been kind of on the fence about even bothering here. Because, like, what am I supposed to take away from that? Like, how do I respond to that? How do I engage more? You know, I tried playing community games and no one showed up. Like, you know, like, I don't know what to do with that. And then lots of times when I chat, people are lurking. So, like, what for, once again, am I supposed to do with that, you know? And I realize that I have awkward stream times for a lot of people, like, and I get that, and people gotta lurk, or people are gonna be in and out, or whatever. But, like, it's... Yeah, exactly, right? But, like, you know, I say hi when people do their redeems, and if they don't want to be received because they're lurking, great, like, that's their business. But then why do you You know, why do you come in and say lurk or whatever, right? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me if that's your desire to not be perceived or because you're busy. And I guess, and some people did say, like, people want to audibly or visually show that they're here to support, even if they're busy, right? And, like, I understand that, but, like, it's just confusing to me, you know? Okay, I'm gonna... No, that's not what I wanted to do. So, change party members. So, what if I take my low-level character to a Squall, right? To make the battles, quote-unquote, easier. Because Squall's still gonna hit like a truck. But everyone else is going to have... You know? Everyone else is... All the enemies are gonna have lower hit points, you know? Magic. Okay, switch parties. That's the next part of this plan. This musical chair is over here. Switch to the other party. Okay, then we can use our magic. But I guess the frustrating part about it is that, like, I have no context on what they actually mean, which makes it extra frustrating, right? You know, it's, you should engage more, but, like, you should engage more by, you know, using a certain style of talking, doing community games, like, you know? I don't really know what the ask of me is at that point, I guess. You know? Like, if there was a specific request, that would make sense to me. I'm definitely one of those people that could use more information in, like, 99% of scenarios, you know? Okay, we have saved. So we have magic, and we have guardian forces. So, yeah, is this the lever for the chandelier? That would make sense, right? So lever's been pressed. So I switch to the other party. So does this lever hold the chandelier up? So magic. Okay, so, okay. So yeah, that is the lever that holds the chandelier up. Hello? Are you an ice monster? Face my wrath for seeking thy sealed power. I will face your wrath. Show me what you got. That's... You'll regret fighting me. I sure might. We open with a scan. Born of Jewel and Ultimatus Castle. Spawn quickly counteracts immediately. Okay. So, ice has no effect. Holy has no effect. Okay, it only has 10-8. 10-8, and I believe that is the symbol for holy. Okay. 243. Well, that was not a great attack. Yeah, especially if you counter for 2,500. Okay, so Tonberry. Guardian Force. So Cactuar hits for 3,000. So three Cactuar hits beats his boss. If he's only got 10,000 hit points. Because Tonberry should hit for around 1,000. Or Tonberry hits for Tonberry hits for 2,800. So what do I know? Okay. The Guardian Forces don't seem to be countered, so... You cannot get a better view of the clock? You just want to tell me the answer to the puzzle, then. I feel like I could stare at the clock and just be frustrated because of the camera angle. That being said, we are running up on stream end time. So, it might be a comeback with fresh eyes next week, even. That being said, if we beat Fallout New Vegas tomorrow, because we are at Battle Hoover Dam, we do have the option of switching Final Fantasy to Sunday and doing Fallout on Saturday. Because if it's crowd control, it's going to take a lot longer to do anything that I'm trying to achieve anyway. So having the option of running longer is probably better. But for crowd control Fallout 4, all the money will be going to the charities until we beat the campaign. Crowd control everything else, the money goes to buying new monitors or whatever I need for the stream. I'm pretty sure most of y'all have like 1 billion crowd control coins from when I was doing crowd control Stardew Valley last summer, though. Shout out to June for even telling me about crowd control last year, though. I think June came to me and said, elemental defense times 4, huge. I think June came to me one time and said, if I pay for crowd control, will you use it? And I went, what's crowd control? I'm pretty sure that conversation went something like that. Yeah, I will take items, so I can use items to recover outside of battle. With my 6 potions I have left. That was probably a waste of mega potions. Okay. So, is there anything else to do while I'm up here? No. Alright, June. What's the answer to the painting puzzle? I'm stuck on a chandelier. We live here now. And I'm lost. Viridium A Intervaligium A Vitor. And you're telling me that I was on the right track with it being the numbers on the clock? So the words are kind of just red herrings. Alright. Vividarium. So, Vividarium is 3, 4, so 7. 4. 6. Okay, I'm looking at the VI in the word. So VI is 6. They spell out 8 something in Roman numerals. VI. So, if you look at the clock, you can determine the order of 3 words, and there are 3 words not on the other paintings. What? That can't be right. I swear one of the paintings says Vividarium. I didn't want to look at the painting again. I'm sorry. I swear that Vividarium is a line of trees, which is this one? Yeah, these are all real words that are on paintings. Yeah. Okay, so Vividarium. So 7. Vigilium is 8. Main painting is the garden where something sleeps. Interesting. The something being the monster that I'm going to fight here. So, Vividarium, the garden where something sleeps. So, anyways, 7, 6, no, 7, 4, 6. In the garden sleeps a messenger. Oh, and the painting lightens after you do it. So the scene changes. That's interesting. Hello? Face my wrath for seeking thy zeal power. Well, shoot. I hate it when I have to seek someone's wrath. But the important thing is, you've got a good map. I can't draw. I don't have draw. I was gonna say, do you have any good magic? But apparently it doesn't matter. And your name's Trauma? Okay, partial life to this weapon of the future. Pulse cannon destroys any enemies in its way. Okay, so it's flying. Weak against wind. And it has 19,000 hit points. Okay, weak against wind. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I have tornado. I was like, I don't have arrow. The phrase contains words that are meaningful individually. Yet as a whole are technically meaningless. It is supposed to be Latin for in the garden sleeps a messenger. But many of the pictures' names are Greek, falsely spelled or made up. I mean, that makes sense. But they all look like, you know, Latin or Greek words, right? So we just spam lightning or wind magic to do 19,000 damage, I guess. I mean, that's a tenth of it right there, I guess. Okay, so that being said, aside from me spinning out about the feedback that I did receive last time I did a survey, I have also had thought of doing feedback forms more often. You know, and, you know, I don't want people to just tell me I'm doing great or this, that, or the other thing. Like, you know, I am seeking true feedback. Well, what we could do better, what redeems you guys would be interested in. But, you know, more interesting, what kinds of rewards would you guys like for the charity streams? I'm just kind of winging it, you know. I could definitely use some help sourcing ideas of things to do, you know. That being said, June, you did recommend hot sauce, but I also did ask you like 3 days before the stream, so I didn't even know if it would arrive even with Prime. But, you know, we could get a hot sauce pack. I could make up some chicken nuggets, right? Because if I pre-cook something, you know, I just have to microwave them at that point. So that would be a real option if I had asked you to. Which is on me for not sourcing ideas, you know, more than a week before the stream. Yeah, I also struggle, right? But, you know, since I have committed to doing them 4 times a year, you know, it is definitely something I need to be more proactive on, right? Levy, Moon posted like a billion ideas in your Discord, if you didn't see. Maybe not a billion, but a lot. I want draw so I can get magic from these enemies if I'm doing these puzzles. Okay, I could switch characters, but that don't do me any... Wait, these are stairs? Shoot. So these are stairs, and I didn't realize I could come down here. Armory key. So, this is me doing a bad job exploring. Hello? Am I locked in here with you, or are you locked in here with me? Prison key. I gotta fight someone for the prison key? Yeah. Face my wrath for seeking thy sealed power. Well, shoot, it's the, like, Crimson Giant, and I really don't know what. I swear to God, if your name is Crimson Giant, I'm just uninstalling it. Magic. Scare. That's 1,000. Red. It is not Crimson. That is a big boy. Red Giant. I'm cheap. 30,000 hit points. Except with magic and or guardian form. Okay, so physically resistant makes sense. Gonna interest you in lasers and fire and I don't know, lightning. Let me tell you though, Alexander is one of my favorite summons in all of Final Fantasy because it is literally a living city. I think it's super cool, and I think that harkens back to like growing up in the early 90s with, you know, the Transformers, the movie and stuff in Autobot City. And Metroplex and all that, right? I don't know, Alexander has always been one of my favorites, even though he's generally not the greatest summon, you know? Like, just aesthetically and thematically, I think it's super cool, you know? Well, that was hot garbage. That Guardian Force is a waste of time. Yeah, I see that. So... So Scan told me to use Guardian Force as a magic, but that did basically damage. So the specific Guardian Force that's supposed to be using. Or is there like a hidden modifier where after I use a certain number of them? This is okay, so I noticed that the letters ME at the end of time are capitalized. I don't know how to do that information, but I do notice it there. And it seems very deliberate. That card face is a waste of time. Wait, hold up a second. Time slow. I mean, I could just ban like Tonberry and Cactor who do untyped damage, so it should be pure damage anyway. 103. No, margin. This is going to be the slowest fight ever, if we're being honest, guys. That magic is useless. So THSSME. You're looking for one, but I want to jump in real quick and let you know that the thing you said definitely helped. Okay, so that is exactly what you were looking for. And you saw that you could sort it by date or type or whatever. Perfect. Yeah, you were streaming yourself. I had the tab up. It looks like we rated Arden. Also a stream I'm happy to be rated into, so. I now have an Arden tab up. But yes, I'm glad it was what you needed. Because that was my only thought on what you were asking. That being said, there is other ways to get that information, but it's far more cumbersome. So, if that gives you what you need, just go with that. I have tapped out of the game now. But yes, so yeah, if you need any help with whatever it is you're working on, just hit me up in my DMs. Try to figure it out. I think I'm missing something. Okay. He does allow me to draw Demi, and I'm going to cast Demi, because Demi is just percentage-based damage. I told you about the website I found that gets Blizzard's team. No, you're not. Okay, so Demi does do 800 damage. Definitely feels a lot less than it should when you have 30,000 hit points. Oh, that did 2,500. Demi, are you broken? So every time I cast Demi, it does more damage, which is also not working as intended. Maybe I'm supposed to just send it on Discord. I mean, I'm sure other people will find it interesting, but I don't still want people to get in the habit of sending. I mean, doesn't matter. It's not a malicious, right? But you know, I just don't want people to have in the habit of posting random links all the time, right? You know, if you're showing me a clip or something that's relevant to what we're doing right now, yes, you know. If June had sent me a video about the puzzle I was just trying to figure out, you know, that would have made sense, right? Also, he just threw his sword away. Which is a choice. He's just gonna punch me to death now. That's why I wanted to be respectful in that, right? Like, if it was co-working, absolutely send it right away, right? Maybe we'll look at it together. It's just with what we're doing right now, you know, if it's right here, I'm going to want to click on it and get distracted. It is a me problem of getting distracted. I also acknowledge that. This is me just spamming Demi, because Demi's like this best spell in this freaking game. But how's your day going, Laura? How was stream today? Physical attacks useless. Yes, I am aware. Hit points you have left. I feel like this fight has been going on a while. I'm missing something here, but I don't know what it is. 32 damage, that sure worked. Went very well. I made a PNG model for Blitz, which was those challenges. That's good. So, Amazon Super NES. There you go. That's. My Super Nintendo controller should be easy to replicate at this point. So basically, anyone you get should be fine. You know, it is what 8 and 12 input, right? Right? Like, the random capitalized letters are a choice. I don't really know what to do with it, but, I think we're gonna just go back to spamming Demi, because I don't have a better plan right now. But it says to use magic, but I'm just going to spam his magic, because I'm unclear on what they're asking. But yes, that is not the letters I would have capitalized. You know, that's why in Elite, I didn't go for just Squirrel Squad for the abbreviation. That would have been a choice. But also they require 4 letters, so it wasn't really an option either. Use magic and guardian forces against this guy. Well, that's been going poorly. There's a specific magic or guardian force I was supposed to use. I just don't know what it was. Sure wasn't Alexander, I can tell you that. You know, it occurs to me. I don't have Cactuar about one. I did say that, Bonberry and Cactuar do untype damage, and that I could go that route, and I promptly did not use it. That being said, one of them is already dead. I just saw that when I was scrolling my Guardian. How many of these puzzles is there? Because, like, I have 5 abilities I still unlocked. How much damage did this do? What would the thing use gravity magic because he's big? Well, shit. Imagine I had figured out the puzzle. Big robot. Use gravity magic. I'm not clever today. I have been defeated by very simple mechanics multiple times today. Okay, diamond armor. Auto potion. Okay. I would love to be able to use my limit breaks. I would love to. Oh. Okay, so we have a door here. Closed from the other side. Use prison key. So, the prison key allows us to escape from this room. Mitch. Not a switch. So... Okay, so we do have an armory here. Don't have a key for. Put a pin in that for me. Yeah, I didn't realize that those were even stairs. No, putting the answer to a puzzle on a clock you can't get a review of on a system where it is. I mean, it's a witty puzzle though, right? Like, it's not peak game design, but it is good, you know? That makes sense. Okay, so this takes me back down. So we have the piano puzzle, armory. We have an aqueduct key or something. A spillway key. Sort. We have a did I already learn all my blue magic? Oh, that wasn't anything. I don't know. We have a key for an aqueduct or a spillway or something that we got from this elevator puzzle here. For what that's worth. Wait. Okay, so that's not stairs. There's just lightning or something outside. I was like, is there more stairs that I just didn't see? Because I'm kind of over my inability to use my eyes, apparently. I don't know what I'm doing. What is work here? Once again, if you call what I do work, I show up and play video games for your entertainment. What we are gonna do while we're here is save. Deal has been temporarily broken. That is the party I was not using. Okay, we can save here. I kind of want to. I think we're gonna go long today. I kind of want to beat this today. So we're just extending today, guys. It may turn into me looking up the answers of what we're supposed to do, but I do just want to beat this at this point. Wall. Dell. Wistus. You find what tiring? What's going on, June? Can I help you with something? Dreaming tiring? Existing? I too find existing tiring. What do you got going on for the weekend, or are you doing anything with family for Easter? Okay, so we got a door here. I believe leads to the clock tower. Oh, I don't want to switch party members at this time. Noah will take slow. Close. Which is a non-zero number of them. Okay, we do have this gate that we haven't opened yet. Streaming. I've been getting very tired. Quickly, out of no streaming definitely tires me out. It's and I've talked about that before, June. It's hard to be entertaining some days, right? So a lot of days where we're doing multiplayer stuff, we share a lot of same viewers. I don't particularly feel that there's a great deal of value for me streaming. So I often just opt not to at this point, you know? And then I just get to hang out in your chat and do whatever it is. But, you know, I just don't have to feel like I need to be on the whole time, you know? Don't really celebrate Easter. However, we're watching WrestleMania. There you go. Alright, June. What's the answer to the piano puzzle? I guess I could look up a guide myself. Alta as castle. Final Fantasy VIII guide. There we go. Fight Sphinx. I will be looking up how to do the puzzles and not the bosses specifically. Art. Giant. Piano. Piano? There. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel with Mondays. We just chat and I don't have to be entertaining. I mean, yeah, that's true. Okay, okay, none of these mention a piano, so now I'm confused. Yeah, I'm just gonna scroll through these. I think that's easier. So, one that we have to do. Try Point, which we did. Crystal, which we did. Trauma, which we did. Red Giant, that we did. At the rear of the armory behind the locked door, the armory key found a wooden bridge spanning the gap between the chapel and clock tower. Lower level of the Grand Hall, take the far door. Yes, we are ending our concert. I don't know what VIII is. We live here now. Oh, and I'm tabbed out. So, me not knowing what VIII is became largely irrelevant. Okay. So, we're going back to the main hall. So lower level of the Grand Hall. I know that there's a key there because that was one of the other ones. Just for the record. So lower level of the Grand Hall. Take the far doors to the far side of the courtyard and climb the chapel steps. Pick up the key. Running will cause the bridge to shake and cause the item to slip off the edge. Okay, unless you close the floodgate, and his key will fall just so it reaches behind the gate in the area below. Okay, so... Parts of the courtyard and climb the chapel steps. Copies. Okay, cross the bridge. Cause the item to slip off the edge. They're watering unless you close the floodgate. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. No. Area immediately outside the armory. Okay, so we go back to the armory at this point then. Head to the lower level of the art gallery, take the far doors and go down the steps. Okay. So the armory key should be just outside the armory. If it fell off this bridge. I think. Right? Like, the other streams, I feel like I need to be entertained and talking the whole stream. However, I spend a couple minutes listening to others talk. True. And, you know, we're all glad to help out when we can, right? You know? We scooting. But, you know, it's one of those things. We're just chatting, right? Whatever, right? But we share a lot of the same viewers in that time frame. So, I don't feel an overwhelming need to stream myself, you know? That's true. But also, like, if you need a break, since we're in Discord, you know, you can just say that you're stepping away for a minute, right? And then whoever's there will continue to do whatever they're doing and interact, right? Okay. Oh, there's the key. In the water. Received armory key. Alright, time for another boss fight. Hello, sir. Face my wrath for seeking thy sealed power. I have 0 of my finest hit points. We'll just cast bulk here, even though we just healed everyone. It's fine. Oh yeah, I think I've become so comfortable chatting with my during business times. Yeah, I've become more comfortable with doing that to Laura, but I do still find it tiring. I'm really bad at it. If I had to express my own thought on how I do at it. I'm more of a reactionary person, you know? I'm better at responding to what you guys have to say. I'm sorry, are you drawing magic from me, sir? Again. Alright, what kind of magic are you weak to, sir? $5,100. Fort magic, weak against holy. That being said, it is still only 5,100, so I could just like... you know, I can just spam Guardian Forces here. That was a amount of damage. But yeah, as frustrating as I did find that one piece of feedback when I did the feedback form, I'm definitely considering doing it more so I can improve and do better for you guys, you know? Though I might not do anonymous feedback. That way I can follow up with people specifically and ask for clarification, you know? You know, like, you wrote this, but I'm unclear on what you're asking. You know, it's not an attack on anyone. But maybe if I can clarify what's being asked, I will be less confused, annoyed, strung out about it. Alright, June's gonna take a nap. I will be finishing these puzzles and then trying to fight Ultimecia, so I may or may not be here. Yoink. I make no promises. Makes perfect sense. I feel like if you ever want me to tell you straight up, I would definitely do so. What are you trying to do? Yeah, it works. Yeah, so if anyone does it, it just does it as my account, because, there's no way for me to post as you, right? Okay, so that's the armory key. So the next one is the treasure room. And that's in that side hallway where the lightning was flashing. Okay, cool, you were in the fight, and I didn't want June to miss out on being tucked into bed. I appreciate it. I do need to make it out to my parents' house at some point, so I hope these puzzles don't take too long, though. I mean, I have a guide. They shouldn't take too long, but, you know. Yeah, but getting back to the previous message, if you ever asked my opinion, I'd let you straight up. And I appreciate that, right? Oh, you are coming out of the ground now. Hello? Phase 2, I guess? Alright, what do you got to say about yourself now, sir? Renoa, you're just breakdancing. Some kind of monster. A large monster may use magical attack, physical attacks, anger, and it may counterattack. 13,000 hit points. I mean, 13,000 isn't even that bad. The fact that I'm slowed to do it is the issue that we have right now. Okay, 26. Don't cast Demi on me. That's rude. So Demi does percentage-based damage. So it's one of the worst things the enemies can use on me. Okay. Renoa can only physical attack, which is going to trigger a counter attack. Okay, so magic, Asuna, magic, holy, magic, Asuna, okay, 1,400, so 10 of those does win the fight. I mean, relying on 10 of anything to win the fight is probably a big ass, though. So magic, Asuna, so magic, Meteor, Haste, Magic Holy. I mean, if I'm going to cast something 10 times, I'm going to do it as fast as possible, right? So Meteor isn't bad. Meteor hits for a couple thousand at 500 a Meteor, so it's hard to track how many it is. But Holy and Meteor is definitely doable. But Meteor on everyone is probably the most efficient thing to do. So magic, Meteor, magic. Do you have Meteor? You don't have Meteor. Do you have Meteor? I mean, you have Ultima. You have Flare. I mean, it's some number of damage, but I couldn't possibly tell you how much it was. Enough, apparently. Tappies. So I guess the question is, if Gar's face barely reaches the table, how tall is Gar? Magic stones, life rings, magic armlet, defend, save. We can save now. I mean, I still don't even have QB lore, so I got questions, Lev. Okay, so back this way. So the hallway is on the bottom other side. You know, that's what you get for every 3 mascots, Levy. People got questions. People got questions, and you gotta come up with 3 answers. Okay, this is not the correct hallway. I mean, Levy, go over to your kitchen table. Yes. But that's not the question I asked. Go over to your kitchen table and measure from the tabletop to the floor and tell me what that distance is. I guess you could also Google kitchen table and look up the height. Okay, there's a door. Okay, so this is one of those puzzles where I have to open everything or close everything. Hello, recolored behemoth. Can I leave? Faced by wrath for seeking thy power. I'm a Catobellus. What do you humans plan to do against the likes of me? I don't know. Generally die. But, we are going to stock meteors while we're here. But we're also going to spam meteors while we're here because we're full on some characters. I like how some of these do 40 and some of them do 700. Thanks, Meteor. Okay, can we scan? Okay, so 20,000. Uses magic as well as physical attacks. His skill with thunder magic allows you to increase damage. Weak against ice and water. Okay. That being said, 6 meteors does win this fight. For what that's worth. He is also casting meteor. No, I'm casting meteor. I don't know. Someone cast meteor. Okay, so ice and water. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Would you like meteors? Okay, kitchen table is 29 inches tall. So, now if Gar is angled up like that, looking up at us while tapping on the table with just his hands, I would say that Gar is probably in the neighborhood of also 2 feet like QB, and he's on his tippy toes to reach that. No. Tippy toes is like 2 or 3 inches. I would say that Gar is probably like 26 to 27 inches. So slightly larger than QB, because QB's only 24 inches. I don't know, I'm just extrapolating based on the pictures given. Either that, or Gar just has a really small table. Also an option. But 29 inches is just under 2.5 feet. Now he's dropping meteors on us. Freaking rude, right? Goodbye, selfie. I love using their own magic to gain stuff. Okay, so that's your treasure vault. And then the last one is near the clock tower. Located beyond the footbridge at the top of the chapel steps. Reach the balcony and ascend the clock tower's winding walkway. Leap on the pendulum. Okay, so back to the clock tower. Okay, so magic, life, okay, so clock tower is above the piano. So what's with the piano, if that's not involved in any of these puzzles? Is it just there for me to play? Because that's kind of fun if that's the case. Not helpful, but fun. Okay, so this way. Game. The angles definitely don't make this easy, because I keep getting stuck on stuff. Okay, and then through here to the courtyard. But yeah, the clock puzzle on the floor. How am I supposed to read that? You know, I stand by my assessment of what is this. Okay, so through here. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. I think I have gone to the wrong place again. I think this leads me back to the elevator puzzle. So to reach the courtyard, I go down the chandelier. And then through the door at the end of the room. That's what it is. Well, we got our cardio. We ran in a circle. Okay, so through this door. Around the fountain. Through here. Up the stairs. Across the bridge. Into the clock tower. Up the winding staircase. To the pendulum I'm supposed to be jumping on. We should swing pendulum. Okay. So there's a swinging pendulum we're looking for, gang. Welcome back from ad jail. I hope everyone is well. Okay, uppies. Okay, is that the pendulum? I thought that was a bell. Okay, jump. Jump. Through the door. Hey, nobody. How we doing today? Faced by Raz, we're seeking thy sealed power. Hello, dragon. How's your Saturday treating you so far? D. Dar. Dark F. I don't know what to do with that information, Dragon. Eden. We got Flare and Eden here. Okay, used to be a guarded force, became a monster I don't know what to piece of powers. Its dark flare destroys all enemies. Okay. So strong against fire and lightning. Wind has no effect. 60,000 hit points? Uh-oh. Okay, well, Selfie's immune to it, for what that's worth. 60,000 is a bit of a big ass, though. Okay, we acquired Eden, who I assume is a summon. One dart ball to attach Jaker. A dartboard. Huh. What was the bet, I guess? Alright, so Dark Force is gonna be lethal here. Ain't no way that Renoa survives that. Ball barely survives it. Full life on Renoa. Uraga on Squall. Magic. Regen. Magic. Regen. We don't have regen. We're gonna haste. I'm aware nobody, but this is the kind of conversation that we have in my channel, and that's why I didn't respond to that. You know, like, I understand the issue with J.K. Rowling. Like, I am fully aware. But, you know, if I deliberately don't respond to part of your message, you elaborating on it, you know, is not helpful to me, right? If I had been unaware or confused, I would have asked for clarification. Uraga. Uraga. Magic. Does Demi work on you? Won it in a bet on my ability to not suck at Celeste? Valid. I would not win that bet, so I am proud of you, my guy. Well, that didn't work. Mazara? Now, if the bet was me being bad at Celeste, I could absolutely win that bet. 418, that did nothing. We're just gonna cast these flares, I think. You know, if it's I will die 10,000 times trying to beat this map, absolutely. You know, that is within my wheelhouse. Magic. Draw. Cast. I feel like Shell might actually be worth doing here, since he's going to be doing that all the time. Magic. Here. Magic. Shell. We don't have Shell. Okay. Yeah, I'd be the same wheelhouse. Most deaths. I mean, that could be a bet. But also, that'd be a very easy one to, like, win. On the basis of you can deliberately die. Magic. I auto cure magic as well? Nope, found it. Magic. Here on Squall. I feel like more than one person has Shell in my party. I just don't know who it is. Okay, Magic here on Squall. Okay, Magic Shell on Selfie. Okay. Yeah, so Shell definitely does affect Dark Flare here. I need to resurrect my Guardian Forces. That's also something I need to get to at some point. But I forgot that I've lost several of them. Okay. I mean, Meteor is actually a really strong spell that I have not been casting. Kiraga. Flare. So Shell might cut down the effectivity of Cure Magic as well. 600. Regen. Regen. Magic. Where are we at on this? Scan. 34,000, so we're barely at half, if that. Oh, it's Gilgamesh. Which is important to me that as we're doing watching Slash, I should be considered streaming. How enlightening, but isn't it? But you know, I think that's useful for people that do variety games, right? You know, like, but since as a primary Celeste streamer, it's less useful input for you. You know? It's okay, a good chunk of my community watches Final Fantasy VIII. You don't say. I play it every week. But you know, it's the algorithm's just trying to provide input based on what your viewers watch, right? You know, if I open it up right now, such as it is, what kinds of things is it going to tell me today? My viewers also watch Levy and Aura. You know? I'm sort of like, most of my community are literally Celeste community members. Yes, but it doesn't know that, right? It just knows that they watch Celeste. So, I don't know. The algorithm and the background stuff is just doing what it's programmed to do, you know? It's weird, but, you know, it's doing its best to help. I think my absolute favorite thing that I've ever seen with the algorithm is when it goes, did you know that this person that you've rated like 3 times in the last month also streams? Yes, I am aware that they stream. That's why I raided into their channel multiple times in the last month. Oh, wall's down. That was a big old question mark when it recommended the person I had rated 3 times, so. To be fair, back in the early days when I only had like 20 followers, you know, it was sparse pickings on what it was going to recommend to me. I'm actually shocked he said that only 7% of my audience watches Celeste. I mean, it's possible, because like when you were building the Gundam, like you were probably on Just Chatting or Arts and Crafting or something, right? So that's gonna affect the numbers on that, I guess. I don't know. Magic, single, full life. Magic, here on yourself. Okay, magic, shell. Magic, triple. I think it's also some of, I only stream once every 2 weeks, so it doesn't register for viewers. Maybe. But like, it should register that everyone that came to your stream does watch Celeste, right? But I think it's going to be skewed because the Gundam was within the last 30 days, right? Would be my guess. Where are we at this point? Alright, we're at 10k. Okay, so that's 8-6. Call it 8-5. Oh, this is where Renoa goes to die. Goodbye, Renoa. So this should be pretty close to lethal. So this should do about 7-5, we're 8-6, we should have about 1100 left. Give or take. Call it 12 or 13. I now officially have to take off. Thanks for the chats and their gameplay. Thanks for being here, Aura. I will catch you in someone else's streams later this weekend, I'm sure. Be safe, my friend. Take care of yourself. Make sure you drink your water. Take care of that magnificent beard. Status guard. Conberry. Okay, and we have Eden. Man. Hey, look, it's all my abilities. Okay, so what is Eden? I'm missing one. Expend 3x3. Summon magic. Boost. Mad Rush, Dark Side, Devour. Okay, expend X3. That's good. Now, if I was clever, which I pretend I am, I'm going to actually bind this to someone that's not in the party right now. Magic. Guardian Force. Raw. No ability, so to speak, right? But, Zell has probably no magic, so to speak. Not a single spell. But we're going to go to Irvine and Questus. And we're going to exchange all to Zell. Okay, good. We go to Zell, and we're going to take all of Questus's magic and all of Irvine's magic. Then, so far as speed, evasion, and hit go, you know, we will give Zell the best of what's available. Which likely isn't a lot. But, you know, it is something. And likely what I should do before we go fight the sorceress is to go ahead and rework all these things because we have tons of items now. But we should go look at what abilities summons have and provide abilities that they actually need or would make use of, right? But spread out our abilities, because as we have more coverage, you know, we do have the option of changing up who has what. Um... Okay. So we outie. So we jump back across. Okay, and then after that, you unlocks the lever that operates the floodgate. For the storage room. Okay. So we get the key. Okay, switch to the party. Okay, so I have the floodgate key, don't I? I am confused. As I be some days. So we head back to the armory. I wonder if the keys reset every time I go outside to save or something. Because in that scenario, yes, I wouldn't have the key. This way? Okay, then this way. I mean, we got a lot of gold wandering around the castle, if that counts for anything. Okay, slow. You know, I'm gonna do something to save myself running all the way through the castle. Is we're just gonna go outside. Then we're gonna go back inside. Switch party members. Okay, cool. Then we're going to... I mean, we can just run to the art gallery and see if we are good to go on this. We should have the key. Once again, unless it resets every time I go outside. But it shouldn't. That wouldn't make sense. But it's that thing beside the basement door there that I was looking at that I thought I could interact with. But, you know, as games be, the angles might just be very precise that I gotta stand at to do it. Switch. So if I need to go outside and reset, I do have that reset point. There we go. Okay, so we drain that. Use a floodgate key as well to lever to drain the water. Set foot in the empty canal system. However, the must first over the gate blocked it. Head to the back of the chapel and check the organ. Okay. Okay, we save. Okay, so there's the elevator. which is fine because we already got the key. So we go this way. Then we go up, around, down the chandelier, through the door, back to the pipe organ. And apparently the answer is to hit all the keys at once, which is a weird piano puzzle. But also, it tracks, because I don't think any of our party members are particularly good at music. Thus demonstrated by the last time they asked me to do music in this game, and I had no idea what was going on. Magic? Dispel? Sure. Okay. And then we play the music. So, there's no indication that I did it right, huh? Okay. Head to the courtyard and follow the lamp lit to the right. Okay, so we go this way. I can definitely say not having encounters definitely makes it a lot easier. Is this it? Rosetta Stone. Okay, cool. And then... okay, so... so we go here. Switch to other party. Okay. Stairway held located between the front hall and the art gallery. Okay, so... switch. Okay. So front hall and art gallery. Okay, I'm getting stuck on terrain again. One's gonna be heard roaring far away. You know, if you're gonna spend my first 10 seconds staring at a bell, switch. Switch. Magic. Wait. Mistakes were made. Alright, we're gonna have to do that over. But everyone is where they need to be to make this work, so... that's fine. Which? There's no explaining it? Should I watch it? Do you want to send it to me on Discord and I'll look at it after? the first 10 seconds spent staring at the bell. Love that. Hello. I would like to fight you. Hello? Walk up to it dead center. I did walk up to a dead center. Oh, there we go. Hey, Vinny. Enjoy your lurkies. I hope your day's going well, my guy. I mean, I guess it's evening now. It's like 10:30. I guess Gilgamesh is going to come fight him. Hello, Gilgamesh. Densuken? Miss. Well, thanks, Gilgamesh. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is scan. The second thing we're going to do... I'm looking for water, though I have a pressure headache. Oh, that's fair, Vinny. But, you know, never feel bad about just lurking and not saying anything. That's something I've been saying to people. It's like, if you aren't in the mood to chat and be perceived, just open the channel and walk away or whatever, and, you know, listen on your headphones or whatever, right? I'm never offended if you can't make it or you're not here. You know, I appreciate just being your podcast if you don't feel like chatting, right? Stronger than the ultimate weapon, Omega Weapon is the strongest monster. It is bad luck to run into this monster. Okay, you have 41,000 hit points. And no weaknesses or resistance. Got it. We'll take Cerberus. We'll take Carbuncle. We'll Doom Train you to see what happens. Level 5 death. Well, shoot. Well, I have good news, guys. I think Squall is not helpful me in this fight. Okay, oh, Meteor. Goodbye, Squall. Yeah, I don't think we win this fight here. Full life. Guard, yeah, we don't even have triple. Meteor. Isn't this thing the strongest boss in the game? I don't know. I just work here. The guy told me to go ring the bell and do the thing. I'm not reading the boss summaries. I'm just reading what I'm supposed to be doing. Mistakes might have been made. I'm sorry, is that a laser beam? I'm sorry, is that all my hit points on all my characters? Well, goodbye, world. So what am I supposed to do with that? I assume this is also going to be a billion damage. Well, that was a fight. Losing Squall in the first round due to level 5 death was cool. Okay, I have Eden, though. I saved after that? Okay. So we just have to go in the sewer and get the Rosetta Stone. But yeah, so I guess what I need to do here is A, have more than 0 hit points on my characters. So Junction, magic to evasion. And, you know, whatever it is. But yeah, this just isn't enough hit points, I guess. And holy might be my most hit points here. Okay, full life. Because we don't have immunity from anything anyway. And then Irvine. Blair. I mean, that tracks. It doing 998 damage seemed oddly specific, so I would believe that. I think what we need to do is take off no encounters. Take strength bonus on level up. Because we're going to grind out the 700 for experience, so Squall's level isn't a multiple of 5. It's only a couple encounters, I'm sure. Of course, this is when it stops giving me random battles or something, right? I mean, that would track. I don't think I have the capability to give multiple people 9,909 hit points, but I can certainly try. But that sounds like what's designed, you know? I am gonna look up how many hit points he has, though. Because I'm mildly curious. Hit points. I don't care about strategy. No? You're not gonna tell me how many hit points he has? Nope. That's not what I'm looking for. Well, that's interesting. All it says is at max level he has over 1 million hit points, but beyond that it doesn't tell me anything. Thank you, Levy. So, could I even, if I wanted to, so HP plus 20. So counter isn't going to do much for us. So HP plus 20. Because there's a 56. So Squall's Guardian Forces. Nope. Squall has Ifrit, Brothers, Diablos, Doom Train. Guardian Force. So Ifrit has no HP junction. Brothers has 40 and 80. Diablos has 80. So we take Diablos. You lose Vitality. But then we... Okay, you still have max hit points, so that's fine. So we give you Diablos. You absolutely have the ability to hit. Oh, you already have 40 and 80. 20 and 40. So you don't need Diablos. Oh, Diablos has all of them. That's what it is. Okay, so you do need Diablos. But if I give you Diablos, okay, so magic, exchange, flare, 2 Irvine, give all. So 84. That's close. But not close enough. So we do need to junction another ability. So we do luck. 93. So we can have 2 characters with max hit points. I did not make it to the Taco Bell that day. How's your day going, Wise? You happy, healthy, and wise? Or some combination thereof? Okay, so without this. So yeah, you need the 80 to do that. So Ifrit Brothers Doom Train? Doom Train doesn't give any abilities, right? Yeah, no, nothing from Doom Train. I'm doing okay. We're trying to figure out if we can get max hit points on multiple characters here. The answer looks like it's no. So Diablos. So Carbuncle could give HP 40. And Zell has Carbuncle? No. So Junction, Irvine. So I need Carbuncle. So Zell gets Carbuncle. So ability. So HP plus 20 gets to 8,000. So 1,400, 28. So yeah, if we can get HP 40, that is max hit points on all of our characters. So Carbuncle needs 54 AP. So here's what we're gonna do, actually. Because I do need to get going. This is 2 hours later than I normally end. We're gonna save. I will get my 54 AP off stream. I will level Squall to 56. And then we'll come back and start with Omega Weapon Grinding and Ultimecia next week. Or this evening, if I do a bonus stream. But I have 2 hours later than I was planning on being. So story-wise, I am raiding out as soon as you get here today. But we ran 2 hours later than I was planning, and I gotta go do some stuff. So, with that in mind, I will probably... Yeah, I'm not gonna do it this evening. I'll probably do some grinding this evening, if I don't stream. But I'm not gonna play Final Fantasy VIII again this evening. So thanks for being here today, guys. We've collected 755 acorns and taxes, which means that we will be doing a Lego flower soon. Probably next Friday, after or during co-working. I'll be back tomorrow morning to finish up Fallout New Vegas. We are doing the Battle of Hoover Dam, so we will complete it tomorrow. Thanks for being here, guys. Levy and Art are doing a charity stream tomorrow. I have literally no information other than it happens tomorrow, and they'll be playing Schedule 1. But stick around, and I will get you some bonus A coins. Make sure you guys do your self-care, eat, sleep, hydrate, and all that good stuff. Rune is playing Earthbound. She's trying to finish the game. So I'm going to send you guys over to Rune Moon today. Thanks for being here, nobody. I'm sorry I got a little about the dartboard thing, but, yeah, I know that no one's upset with me when I kind of tell you guys how I would like to be, but I know that I get a little aggressive sometimes. But thanks for being here, guys. I really do love all of you for hanging out with me while I play my games. I'll be honest, we'll probably be playing RimWorld tonight if I stream. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to Rune Moon again. I know that we raid her at least once a month, but she is finishing Earthbound today. She just had her affiliate anniversary the other day. So even though there won't be a message, make sure you wish her a happy affiliate anniversary. I want to say that she's been 3 years, question mark. But you know, she did have that the other day, so please do wish her one if you join us in the raid. And I will see you guys soon. Tomorrow for Fallout, if not RimWorld tonight.
Pandora chipmunk, wandering along, was struck down by a fierce south wind, scarred with bitter song, where from thee the onflow, a little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes are glitter. After the chipmunk, their evil long pursued, scurry did he, stumbling among the tree, the out of river down. Out jumps Squirrel, screeching his battle cry, fierce woodland beast.